Alright, so we're gonna pick up where we left off with Dinkum. I'm pretty sure this is the save we were working on. Oh yeah, ethical-ish tours. And again, for those who missed this yesterday who don't know what Dinkum is, like, people will jokingly refer to it as Australian Animal Crossing, or Animal Crossing but Australia. It is sort of vaguely Animal Crossing-esque, which for the record, I've never played Animal Crossing, so I don't say this with any, like, confident information or whatever. But, it's very Australian. Like, very, very Australian. Just, like, what they call things, what animals you see, and all that stuff. Yeah, it's Animal Crossing adjacent. But like I said, I have personally not played Animal Crossing, so I don't say that with any level of confidence. Oh, it's Fletch's birthday. Oh, I can gift stuff. I forgot that. I'll just give Fletch a meat stick. I have no idea what she likes. But yeah, so the game loop is you build a building, and getting the deed for the building puts you in debt, and then you have to pay off the debt to then pursue the next building and all that stuff. Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? Oh, Rual Storge, you have a logging license, right? I think it'd help me rustle up 5 palm wood planks. It'd really help me out. I'll do it. Thanks, Rual Storge. Okay, so we can grab these different things that they need to do. Alright, so talk to you. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I'd like to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? I know what's in your pockets, Rual Storge. Here's the deal. You give me pink comfy shoes, I give you 3,938. Then we complete the transaction. Deal? Sure. Very good. Very good, Rual Storge. Alright. First of all, Theodore, how do you know what's in my pockets? How do you know what's in my pockets, Theodore? Rual Storge, how are you going on today? Got a job for me? Ah, are you interested in buying 3 tin ore? I'll give you a good deal. No thanks. What's the price? Actually, that's not a bad price. I probably should have taken it. Right, so gotta get the net and all that. Whether you're probably sleeping, it feels that way. It feels like I need to be talking to some of the other townies about what is considered acceptable behavior and all that. But yeah, so when it comes to the game loop of this, there's a couple things you work on. You have those things of like building up your conversations with people, and those will get you what's called permit points, that lets you advance your town. And then you've got your milestones here. So these milestones, as you can see, as you do stuff, they advance and they will give you permit points. And then you got daily objectives, which are usually just kind of straightforward things. So like I got hunt 3 animals, plant some wild seeds, clear some grass. That kind of thing. Do I still have the scythe on me? Yeah, so we can work on the grass while we wait for the place to open. Yep, so with that, I've now cut down enough grass that it's happy with that. And I can toss you in here to make food. We got our chook in here, doing its chook things. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, it's Sunday. John doesn't open on Sunday. Boo, John. I forgot that John doesn't open on Sunday. John's a shopkeeper, so he's who you sell stuff to. Alright, so we got that done. The next thing would be hunt 3 animals. I've mostly been going after the gators, because they're pretty easy to exploit the gators. This feels bad. The little whimper. It's not my fault. The game has demanded I hunt. And I cannot be held responsible for any of my actions when the game demands me to do things. I'm also trying to broaden the things I'm fighting. Just because I haven't hunted much. Okay, so we got that. That also means I can't replace my net or my fishing pole today. Okay, so I kind of done the little mini objectives I can do today. Because the planting the seeds, the wild seeds, I haven't seen many opportunities for that. So what I'm going to do is deposit all here. Deposit all there. Deposit all there. Well, that's a clever dingo. I was gonna try and trap it real fast to send it off, but... Oh yeah, people told me if we hurt the animal. It has a much harder time getting out. There we go. Okay, so we're trapping stuff now. And we have gotten ourselves pretty badly injured. I'm gonna eat a lot of meat sticks to try and deal with that. Okay, so that's the thing. Why is the music completely gone? It's really wigging me out. Alright, talk to Fletch. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? I would like to apply for a license. Alright then. Deep mining license. Unlocks the mine deed that allows for access to the deep mines. Alright. So, I can't do anything with that quite yet. We're already building this over here. Oh, I know I can work on. We can dig. The fact that the entire island is like covered, like there is stuff everywhere. Okay, so let's build another trap. Because I'm going to try to get to actually trapping more, because we have not been doing that, like, at all. So the trap is... Oh, I need mangrove sticks. Alright, so we can go grab the mangrove sticks. That's easy enough. So let's drop you off. So mangrove was to our north. Then grab some mangrove sticks. Get those going for more traps. I'll try and get a couple traps going. Okay. I instinctively see the bugs and want to switch to the net to collect them. But unfortunately I don't have the net right now. Because I broke mine. And the store doesn't open till tomorrow. Okay. We got points for chopping down a bunch of stumps. Yeah, and you get progression for almost everything. You plant a tree, that's progression. You cut down a tree, that's progression. Remove the stump, that's also progression. There is progression for getting knocked out just once. Like anytime after that you don't get anything. But it's like, hey, you know, you got knocked out. Try not to do that. Alright, we'll cut this last tree down for right now. Alright. So that will try and make a trap or two. And we'll try and take advantage of the, bananas. Straight south. We'll try and make a trap or two. And just try and catch a couple different animals. Because I'm not sure if sending the same animal again and again really does anything. Like, I don't know exactly how that works. I assume you have to be able to repeat trap things. But it could be each time you trap it, you get a little bit less from it, or, you know, you can only get credit once a day. I don't know how that works. But it'd also be good to experiment and see what we can figure out for a bunch of that stuff. Now, let's see what the other materials here were. So for the trap, I need tin bars and old springs. Let's see. There's that. And tin bars. Okay, they give me 5 traps, and I think that's probably more than enough. So let's pop over here real quick. We can drop off the springs, tin bars, and then the sticks. Alright, oh, and we can drop off the bananas. Okay, so with this, so we had the black dingo was 1. Okay, that worked easily enough. It just let me sit there and stab it until it no longer could fight. Let's see. See if we can't get one of the kangaroo or whatever they are. Oh, there's a lizard thing. We can go after the lizard thing. Alright, well, you're pretty fast. Okay, getting caught in the lightning is a real bad time. Got him. Okay, a little bit of a tougher fight. But we still got our food that's giving her our health bonuses and all that. So that's a frilly. I'm a little concerned about Australia having lizards that emit electricity. That seems deeply concerning. Trying to corral it back around. Okay. Let's see if I can't get past it again. Come on, you're right there. Yeah. So we got you sorted. Let's try and get one more thing. Like, see if we can't get a crocodile. That's a red jackaroo. Let's go get our trap. Okay, let's find a crocodile to soften up. Because those should be straightforward because they attack me. So I just gotta fight it and not get mauled to death. And I still need to drop off, I believe it was palm wood for Fletch. Hey. 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 I'm also just noticing my spear is about to break. Do we have a mining license now? We do. Okay, now we got ourselves a crocodile. A mildly severely stabbed crocodile. Okay. That should do with that. So let's look at our things we had to do for our people. So you wanted 5 palm wood. Or was it wood or planks? Because palm wood I might actually have to put some effort into. Oh no, palm wood planks. Okay, cool. I was about to say... ooh, actually I do have to do stuff with that. That's fine. We just gotta saw some planks. And there's something in the chicken coop. I think we might have another egg. So let's go ahead and get the palmwood planks for Fletch. And then what I might do is put a little effort into, I mean, the oak trees aren't grown. I'll probably go get some hardwood. Oh, hey Fletch, this is very convenient, actually. It's really pouring down today. Can I help you, Rual Storge? This is for you. Oh, you found 5 palmwood planks? There you go. Thank you very much, Rual Storge. I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Here's a reward. Please take it. Yeah, I always love when they give me the money. Afternoon, Rual Storge. Let's talk. I wish I could help you out more, Rual Storge. I'll tell you what, old Fletch wasn't always old. I used to run around helping people out, just like you. I was always doing something. Okay. Let's check in the donation box. I don't remember where we left off with the town debt. The town is currently 24,900 in debt. And now it is not. The town is now debt-free. Thank you for your contribution. And that just means we'll be able to do the next project. I guess in the meantime, let's try and make this a little bit less awful. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to try and take this area here. And unfortunately, this just isn't very fast. My understanding from what I saw is they keep mentioning a wheelbarrow. My assumption is the wheelbarrow would be a means to move more dirt faster. So like instead of doing what I'm doing now, where I'm taking like 1 block at a time and just kind of shifting it over, I might be able to grab 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, chuck it in the wheelbarrow, and wheel it some decent distance. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is just get a little bit more space around that building. I don't mind it changing elevation, but we have kind of a little bit of a steep ridge here. Oh, that's a good place for me to put this. We could fill in that hole. Okay. Need to get the upgrade pickaxe so I can get the big rocks out of here. Alright, so start cleaning around the other side. Because I'm going to end up building more on this town. And I'd like to keep it together. And it's one of those things that people will come in and be like, hey, you know you can build your houses anywhere, so you don't need to keep them, like, all in the area. And I realize this. My own personal preference is I'd like the town to be a town. There's going to be times that I'm going to want to run between the people and grab their little daily things and all that. And the more broadly spread out they are, the farther I have to commute each and every day to check on their objectives and whatever. Another thing I could potentially work on is I can get ore for equipment, especially the copper. But we should be getting the mine soon, which should help a great deal with that. Okay. And our shovel's right about to break. So I'll add on to the list of my broken tools. Now, I think it does make sense for us to, there is a repair bench, and then with that repair bench, you can buy a kit to do, I think it's a one-time use kit that'll repair all your tools that you currently have. I do think it makes sense that as you advance your tools, instead of like these ones where I just buy the replacement and call it a day, as we get nicer and fancier tools using harder to get a hold of materials, it probably makes a lot of sense to have like 2 or 3 of the tools, and when they wear out, run those tools back to the bench and repair them and use as kind of way of bounce around between the tools. Okay. Now, another thing we can do is if we get a bunch of extra stone, then I'll be able to use that stone to build paths for around town. And it doesn't have to be stone, but I like the brick. I think the brick's a nice look. So I can go over here and we can just start smashing rocks. Okay. Grab you out of the way. I probably do need to figure out some kind of food that we can get going fairly easily. There are some crops that we can grow year-round. Oh, that makes me think. Oh, it rained today, didn't it? Yeah, those are all watered. The big thing I need to do is get my hands on a melon or a pumpkin. And the reason I need that is with that I can make a scarecrow. And that'll keep things from trashing my crops, because right now I planted a bunch of seeds. And it does seem that like once they grew, the birds left them alone, but while they were seeds, the birds went after them. And so as a result, I did lose a bunch of my investment. Okay. And I'm kind of just sending it with these with the intention of we can get some ore out of these. Cleaning a bunch of this stone out of the way. I might even go over here, and in the long run, as I need to start getting rid of dirt from areas I need somewhere to put, I can fill in this gap as well. Just kind of slowly go around the map and find these like little random pits that we don't need. Use them as places to dump, you know, dirt and whatnot. Okay, the pickaxe is broken, so we're done with that. And I did see that we got you, which I put that in a grinder, will give me a little bit of ore. Okay, we can put the seeds in for bird feed, or for the animal feed. You're still good here. Cool. You made the Tasmanian devil homeless. It happens. Okay, and we have enough copper to make a copper ingot. Okay, so with that, we can work on cutting stuff. So what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to run over here. I use the word run very relatively. And I'm going to go over here to where we got these hardwood trees. I chopped down a couple of hardwood trees, I think. Actually, the trees that are anywhere in the way. We're kind of cleaning up the trees around the property. Yeah, we got these trees in the back. Let's clean up the trees around the back here. Because I'm sure I'm going to want to expand here anyway, so sooner or later I'm going to want to remove these trees. It's something to work on while we're waiting. Okay. Because I like the idea of each time we get a full harvest out of our orchard here, you know, each of those plants produces at least one of their respective crop, but usually it's more, that it would be worth me taking taking one of, like if I have 6 trees, taking 6 of those to plant 6 more trees to just kind of scale up the orchard over time. Because worst case, we just get more crop. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think after this tree, we'll probably drop what we've got off. And call it a night. Alright, so we got 6 more of the nuts, but I can't plant them right now because I don't have a shovel that's not broken. We can drop off the gumwood, though. And there's the copper ingot. Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, wait, never mind. That just popped out. We can pop you in, so it's going overnight. Now we go to bed. We'll just put that away for a second. Okay, and that's because, unfortunately, during Sundays, the shop's not open, so I couldn't sell stuff, and I couldn't replace my tools. Alright, so foraging is level 15, so that probably means a new permit. So I wonder if the trapping falls under the hunting. Okay, so the farmer lady's here in town. Town planner for building another building. Alright. So I can grab the seed. You're still good here. Why is there a bajillion messages? Okay. From the animal center. We have received the animal you sent us. The specimen was studied and released back into the wild unharmed, other than the fact that you filled it with lots and lots of stab wounds. Here's some money. And there's my cage back. There's some money. There's my cage back, so that'd be the dingoes. Whatever that was worth a lot more. There's the cage back. Yes, it seems like the dingoes didn't pay particularly well. Comparatively speaking. The crocodile, on the other hand, looks like the crocodile was big money for the trapping front. So that's something to keep in note. In the future, maybe we go out of our way when we see crocodiles to put them in boxes. Still nothing on the bulletin board. We got our gazebo. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Do you need anything? I did need a hand with something. Do you think you'd find me for Cassidy shells? You'd find them all over the beach. Bonza. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Let's see. What exactly you want help with? I need help. Here are the current deeds. Mine deed. A deed for an underground mine. A great place to easily find ore. Oh. I would need an old contraption. And it would put the town $250,000 in debt. That's pretty steep. That's real steep. Sure, I will put the town $250,000 dinks in debt. Okay, we're gonna apply for the mine deed. Just so you know, that'll put the town in crippling, unsurmountable debt. Don't worry, we'll pay it off in no time. There's a donation box in the base tent, so we're going to apply for the mine deed? Great, we're all set for the deed. You can decide where to place it. Once placed, check the deposit box at the build site. We won't be able to start construction until we have all the required materials. So the quicker we have everything we need, the quicker we can start construction. Okay, so... how big are you? Okay, so you're not very big. I feel like I want this on my side of the road, but I don't really have a spot for it. Let's put it up here. Hey, cactus, get out of here. Is this a good place for the mine deed? Yes. Okay. Is it actually? I don't know. Welcome to the greenhouse. How can I help you? I want to chat. Oh, what did you want to chat about? Do you need anything? Well, I kind of need help getting 3 sand dollars. Could you help me with that? Sure, I'm literally already going to be doing something like that. Alright. So we're definitely going to want the onions. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I wanted to chat. Oh, what'd you want to chat about? You got a job for me? I'm in the mood for a treat. Do you think you can track me down some cooked freshwater fish? I'd really appreciate it. Sure, why not? Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? Actually, it's not selling goods yet. What are you? Buy a rental sign. Oh, that's a rental sign. Use it on houses to put it up for rent. That'll be 50,000 dinks. Screw you, John. We'll sing out if you change your mind. I need to get the tools, but I'm just doing a quick little lap through here, all of this. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? Oh, yeah, I need 2 copper... I have 2 copper bars I don't need. I'll sell you them for 5,000. Honestly, I'll take it. Very nice. Thank you, Rual Storge. Because I can use those to upgrade tools, and it means I get to upgrade tools without having to hunt those down. So let's cook one of these freshwater fish. None of those are freshwater fish. Those are all ocean fish. Okay, we will sell those fish. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? Alright, show me what you got. Fish and butterflies and... Wait a second. Oh, you changed your mind? Alright, I'm pretty sure some of these need to go in the museum. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. Oh, what have you brought me? How about a spiny sea urchin and a mussel? Oh my. I see you have quite a few new specimens not yet in our museum. Would you be willing to donate these? Yep. Your generosity is outstanding. Please accept 200 permit points as a small token of gratitude. Alright, we're out of here. Cool, now I could sell the rest. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? Alright, so we'll sell this junk. Oh. So you can start our own cactus farm. That's good to know. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 8,695 dink. Very good. I'll take these. Thank you for shopping at John's Goods. Alright, so I need a pickaxe. Oh, that's a basic pickaxe. Smash rocks and ores. That'll be that 1,200 dink. Very good. They are. I need the net. Oh, that's a bug net. Catch creepy crawlies. That'll be 1,100 dink. Very good. There you are. Thanks for the purchase. I'm going to need a fishing pole. Oh, that's a fishing rod. Rod used for fishing in the lake. That'll be 1,260 dink. Very good. There you go. I'm going to need your axe. Oh, that's a basic axe. Chop down trees and plants. That'll be 1,000 dink. Very good. I'm going to need your shovel. Oh, that's a shovel. It's like a big spoon for dirt and stuff. That'll be 900 dink. I'll take it. Very good. Oh, that's a mine pass. A one-time pass to use a mine elevator. That'll be 25,000 dink. Do I need that for the deep mine? I'm gonna pass on that for right now. Well, saying out if you change your mind. I will grab your copper bar. Oh, that's a copper bar. A bar of copper. That'll be 2,000 dink. Very good. Thank you for your purchase. Let's see here. That's the better furnace. Oh, that's a furnace. Faster furnace can process iron ore. That'll be 30,800 dink. Very good. Thank you for your purchase. And this is the... Ooh, wheelbarrow. Well, I don't have the money for it, but okay, I didn't realize the wheelbarrow was just going to be a box. Alright, so the reason we grabbed a bunch of these tools that I don't actually have in my bar and all that, is just the fact that some of those tools I can upgrade and whatnot. So let's run over here. I don't even remember which tools I can upgrade. So we can upgrade our pickaxe, our fishing pole, and a bunch of that. So we're going to start with a pickaxe. Boom. Pickaxe has been improved. I should have a second copper bar in here. That's the reason I purchased the one here. So we can upgrade our fishing pole. Cool. And unfortunately, I do not have enough copper to upgrade those farther. So I got the spare axe and all that. For right now... You finished your food, so let's go get you fed. There you go. Thank you for the egg. I appreciate that it's rained like every single day almost, so I have not had to water pretty much since I planted those things. Okay. So I've got the ability to plant more of these trees. Let's make that happen. Alright. Trying to do it wrong. Hey, and I have planted enough trees to get progress. Alright. What we should probably do soon is I probably should put the copper shovel away with the intention of sparing the copper shovel its last couple of hit points for using the repair bench. Because the implication with the repair bench wasn't that it repairs a tool. It was that it repairs, like, all the tools. So, with the junky tools I can just buy really fast. I'm not too fussed. But with, like, the better tools, I do think it makes sense to, you know, basically keep a box of worn-out tools. We should probably do that. So there's your nails, there's your wood, there's the other wood. We can go here. We will craft a box. Wait, what are you? Bee house. Okay, so we've seen our beehive will do that. So I'm going to make a worn out toolbox. So that way when you get the repair bench, I can toss stuff in there. Okay. So with that, I'm going to take my copper axe that's mostly spent. I'm going to take that off the bar and we're going to chuck it there. So anything copper better, I'm going to chuck them up here when they get weak. Meanwhile... scooch the crude furnace over one. Make room for my good furnace. As it's both faster and can do fancier materials. Okay. Alright, we can drop the rest of this in here. We can stack you in there. That's not the right box anymore. I was just going by which one's the farthest. Okay. So, we got, like, the wattle stuff and whatever. I'll treat it like it's farm. Okay. And then the one wanted freshwater fish today. So once I get this knocked down so it's not in the way anymore. Oh, hey. There's the beehive. Cool. So we got that. So we got ourselves 2 queen bees. So that works out. So I can now make my beehives. Is there a fish, though, along here we can catch real fast? So while I'm working that, we can cook some fresh fish. Looks like there might be a couple right here. Okay. Got jungle perch. So I'm going to assume to make the fresh fish, I just walk right on over here. Chuck you in the grill. Call that a day. Alright, so now for the beehives. So that's 4 hardwood. Some spinner. Oh, I need iron. Okay, so I can't do that yet. And the queen bees I cannot box. That's okay. I got enough inventory space. We can tuck you down in the corner for right now. We'll drop off the honey. We'll drop all of this stuff off. Keep the seeds on me. And there's the cooked fresh fish. Then you pop over here and plant some more trees. I probably really shouldn't be planting this many trees, but they keep giving me the seeds. And it's just one of those things that there is a progression specifically for planting trees. So I'm being directly rewarded for doing that. Alright, so you can drop off the fish with John. You can display your bugs on the map. I can display my bugs on the map. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, I get the idea of what you mean. Like, I do not seem to be able to interact with them. Oh. You can mark stuff here, that's interesting. So let's give John his fish. Over to John's Goods, how can I help? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Let's see. This is for you. You brought me cooked freshwater fish? Yep. You beauty. You always pull through for me, Rual Storge. Why don't I give you this in exchange for helping me out? A dark wood kitchen sink. Well, the man's even throwing out that. Like on the land? Yeah, no, I get I can, like, put them on the ground. For right now, I'm just going to keep them in my inventory. If we start really struggling with inventory, then I'll do what I gotta do. There, I have a kitchen sink. Alright, so we got all that sorted. What do we have on our daily things? Cook 1 fruit. Alright, I can do that. We can just pop over here. I'll grab one of you. Okay. So, the thing to figure out from here is... Ooh, wait. There shouldn't be this ore this close to me. Okay, so one thing I want to do is we got 2 hardened stones right behind there that are in the way for a lot of the stuff we want to do. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the really large stones over there. And then honestly, we should probably just go metal detecting. And the reason I should put a lot of effort in the metal detecting right now is just the fact with the metal, I need to find that engine. And that's where that's going to happen. Okay. Okay, so the really big stones do seem to consistently give me at least a little bit of ore. Okay. Alright, so that's enough for 2 more copper bars, which would be enough to upgrade our axe. Because one of the things I wanted to test is if I take an axe that's not at full health, like, do I get a full health out? Because I would guess that you would. Oh, that's iron ore out of those big ones. Okay, so we want to mess with the big rocks. Meanwhile, I need to figure out where these shells were. So, you wanted sand dollars, and you wanted those. Alright, so let's go talk to people. I'm getting peckish. This is for you. You really found 3 sand dollars? Banza. I, knew you could count on you. Now, I have something for you, Rual Storge. I hope you like it. A sofa? Okay. There. Just let me casually pull this sofa out of my pocket. I've been keeping it there just in case. Alright, Fletch, where are you hanging, friend? You're not over there. Oh, you were in the outhouse. What a bloomin' beautiful Arvo. I assume Arvo means like evening, like late afternoon evening. Don't you think, Rual Storge? Here you go. Cassidy shells? Yep. Thank you very much, Rual Storge. I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Here's a reward. Please take it. A cheesy spag. So, basically spaghetti, but, you know, instead of like a red sauce, it's like spaghetti noodles and cheese. Alright. So I got those, so I can go to the bench. Alright, so I got a very slightly damaged axe I'm making this with. Alright, so it does look like it did repair it. Now granted, it might not repair it the full amount each time. The other thing I noticed is I'm going to need to make a new spear. So that's going to be like 1 ingot of this. And I missed which type of plank. I'm assuming it's the gum wood. Nope, that one. So we're going to need tin. Alright, so we can still trap stuff today. Let's head across the way. I still think I want to find the crocodiles. That seem to be the better ones for me capturing. I got stuck in an animation. Hold on, crocodile. I didn't get my spear ready. Okay, I'm ready for another round. Alright, let's bring this crocodile home. Okay. That's not what I want to do, it is what I did. Yes, I'm hoping to find is the old contraption. Okay, let's get another set of cages ready. Okay. Got you. So I'll drop you off really quick. They can run over and get the other one. Now, downside with trapping them instead of killing them, I actually don't get the meat or anything on the other side. Which means I'm losing out on that. But at the same time, I'm getting paid like 6,000 or 7,000 per one of those I catch. Now, I haven't particularly noticed gaining any type of milestones for it. I assume you will, because seriously, it's trapping. With all the other things they have, it just makes sense. Okay, so we got 2 more trapped. We're just gonna fully deplete the crocodile population from overhunting. I should get whatever the, I don't know if they're supposed to be echidnas or what they're supposed to be. Alright, so the birds can trash your farther grown crops. We have lost all but 2 of our sugarcane. So honestly, it is not worth me putting any effort into farming until we reach the point that I can make a scarecrow, because they're just trashing that stuff. Hey, Bassett, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I do hope you had yourself a good stream. I forgot to get a cage ready. There we go. But check out Bassett, absolutely fantastic content creator. Been playing a lot of Digimon Sleuth and all that good stuff recently. So that's your jam, you can find it there. Okay, there we go. So we actually have trapping animals for relocations, the way to deal with them. It's not easy to do either, so here's a milestone for trapping animals. Cool. And I got one more trap ready. Let's get one more animal. Oh, you did Staxel today? Staxel. I don't know Staxel. You know, I understand if you're trying to like wind down or whatever, but if not, if you wouldn't mind sharing what Staxel is, I'd be curious. Okay, let's try and get one more critter trapped. No problem, no rush. Like, I understand you probably rap, you want to eat food, do what you gotta do. Oh, hey. Shift you around. Hey, we got our very first set of things here. It's a Staxel. Yep, again, if you're looking for Staxel, you can check it out over there. Like I said, I actually don't know what Staxel is. Let's see, Staxel is a creative farming village life sim cast by quirky characters. Build your farmhouse, help villagers, take in the wilds, fish, hunt bugs, and grow a variety of crops in your backyard. If you're feeling social, you can even invite friends over to share the experience. Gotcha. So then, am I right in assuming it's... like, based on the description, I either assume it's kind of Stardew Valley-esque, or I could also see it being more Terraria, but instead of fighting... Yeah, so unfortunately the link won't show. But I could also see it being like more Terraria-esque, but with more of a focus on that kind of stuff. No fighting? Gotcha. So probably more like a Terraria-esque thing. Cool. And that's the first I've heard of it, at least I can think of. It sounds good. Okay, is that Dingo? Sorry, Dingo. I'm taking you home. Minecraft-ish? Gotcha. Cool, cool. No, it sounds pretty good. Might have to look into it. Alright. So we caught all the critters we could today. I've got 5 traps. And I'm kind of just trying to make it a point to put them to use since I'm behind on my trapping. It sucks so much that I bought all those seeds and we're getting like none of it. Because you keep eating my crops. And I want to solve it, but unfortunately, for the time being, not a whole lot I can do about it. Alright, it's about to be midnight. Was there any other thing I needed to turn in? No. Alright. Yeah, because the thing what we have to do to get more residents and all that, lay you down, call it a day, sleep until tomorrow, is genuinely continue to get, like, the renting signs and the permits. So we did find where we can get iron, though. I need to break those really big rocks. So that'll be a whole thing. Oh, and I just now noticed that these are grown. Alright, and I did say that I wanted to make it a point to expand this each time. So for right now, I'm not going to worry about the area around it. We're going to plant 6 of them. I believe that's how big I made the area. I'm definitely going to want that wheelbarrow. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6, yeah, because that's 6 there. It's like the idea of like each harvest is trying to expand this a little bit. All right. Now, obviously, over time, I'd want to clean this up more. There, and we have expanded that part. What are you saying? Farm feeder. You feed them every day so they will love you. Here's a milestone for feeding your animals. Someday I won't have to manually feed you. That'll be a good time. We can go here, drop you all off. We have that basic food. I have that. We have grass seeds. Alright, so now back to the normal routine. Oh, what do you got here? Oh, right. Yeah, so the crocs catching those is almost 10,000. Each and every one we catch. So I think we are now deliberately targeting the crocs. We have become crocodile hunters. Ooh, hang on. So that would be the dingo. I did catch 4 crocs and then 1 dingo, right? Or am I Oh no, that's right, I caught 3 crocs. Ooh, what do you have? Alpha Bush Devil. 4 days remaining. Alpha Bush Devil has been spotted at this location. It's a very dangerous alpha animal and should only be taken on by an experienced hunter. Hunt down the Alpha Bush Devil at its last known location on the map. Can you trap alphas? I have never tried. I'm down to try, though. Soften up a whole lot and see if we can't catch it. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? You got a job for me? If I remember correctly, you can usually catch blue moon butterflies in the tropics this time of year. If you see a blue moon butterfly, could you catch it for me? Sure. Blue moon Rippa. Thanks, mate. Yeah, no, and I wouldn't sweat that, Basset. It's one of those things that sometimes you just miss messages. I'd have the same thing happen plenty on my own end. It's not a big deal. You just be like, oh, just didn't see it. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I wanted to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? Well, I kind of need to get, Bikini Dale's shells. Think you could help me with that? Sure, I have them in storage. Thanks a bunch, Rual Storge. I'm pretty sure it's a blue moon right there. Yep, so we got that. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Do you need anything? I did need a hand to something. Do you think you could find me ton of day shells? It should be all over the beach. Sure. Alright, so let's run over and grab the shells. And then I guess we are hunting an alpha beast. I am gonna try to catch it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like the message going through, but yeah, I'm not gonna allow it either. Like, not because, hey, trouble or anything like that, but you know, the word that got grabbed by automod. Most of the time, people popping in who use it are gonna be here causing trouble. I know that's not the intention, but so you're good there, Basset. We're letting automod keep that automodded. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Now, what do you want to chat about? Here you go. You brought me the blue moon butterfly? There you go. Thank you very much, Rual Storge. I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Here's a reward. Please take it. A small pot. Okay. Then you go to this one. What at your museum? How can I help you? I want to chat. What do you want to chat about? This is for you. You brought me the ton of day shells? Yep. Thank you, Rual Storge. I'd shake your hands, but that might be inappropriate. Instead, I'll give you this. Cash. The word was pineapples, wasn't it? People extorting the virtues of pineapples is no good. Yes, it was certainly pineapples. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I wanted to chat. What'd you want to chat about? This is for you. Oh, you found the Bikini Day shells? Yep. Beauty. You always pull through me, Rual Storge. Why don't I give you this in exchange for helping me out? A dark wooden single bed. Alright. Normally I don't keep half the furniture, but in this particular case... Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, it's not a whole big thing. Pretty much it's just saying, you know, basically, the word was different, but it was someone feeling like they were a jerk because someone messaged them and they didn't see it till later. Jerk was just not the word used. It's not even a really bad word or anything like that. Like, it's a pretty just whatever word. It's just, you know, generally one they'll be used when people are trying to be difficult. And again, that's not the case here. So let's sell all the furniture and stuff here. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 2,192 dink. Very good. Take all these items. Nowhere in all childhood shattering moments was when you learned pineapples do not grow on trees, despite all the cartoony renditions of pineapples on palm trees. Yep. Thank you for visiting John's Goods. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? There, a bush. Even calling them a bush is being a little generous. But yeah, no, it's just like the spikes coming up from underneath it, and they have like the tiniest little stalk, and then the pineapple, and then the same kind of like pokey bits on the top. Like literally, you cut the top off a pineapple, you stick that in the ground, and it makes a new pineapple plant that just like extends those bits, and then it grows a pineapple out. It's a whole thing. So how much is the cheesy spaghetti? Let's see. All in all, I could offer you 5,000 something dinks. Yeah, honestly, take it. There you go. Thank you for visiting John's Goods. It's a house customization kit and a hand trolley. It's probably for things I can't carry on my person. Like, I bet you the hand trolley, I can use it for stuff like the traps. Alright, so let's drop off our shells. And then I believe this one's going to be for hunting animals. I'm not going to worry about that. We're going after the big animal. We're going to get ourselves in some proper trouble. Do you have any meat in here? It's not in that box anymore. It's this box. Yeah, so you grab the meat. We're going to grab the sticks. And drop off the shells. I'm going to really quickly get myself some more meat sticks. So I got some snacks for my adventure. Alright, where are we going for the fight? Oh, you're not that far away. Okay. So we're supposed to hunt it. I'm going to try to trap it. I remember these things being awful and having like AoE attacks and things that appear from the ground or they could huck rocks or whatever. It wasn't like a super sweaty fight, but compared to the other stuff we've done, I definitely remember it being considerably more involved. I also remember half the time I fought these things are in a terrible position to fight. This one doesn't look that bad. We got a big open area here I can fight it. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop burning. Okay, it looks like I got like a timer before I can regen any health. Oh no, that's per tick of regen. That's rough. That's not what you want. Okay, so trap does not work. He just straight up ignores it. Oh, okay. Get to the water. Get to the water. I need a better weapon. Okay, we're down to like 1 health. Come on. Tick over a health. I'm giving you a second tick. He hits for 15 and that heals 9 per thing. Like, it's easy to dodge him if I'm not going for hits. Because you just circle him. It's that lunge that catches me. Exactly. Part of it is I definitely need a better weapon. I'm using literally the weakest weapon we have because it's all I have. Okay, so we can take another hit now. Okay. Let's just maneuver for a minute while I wait for those fires to go out. Crap. Water's the other way. Okay, so fire does go up, but it takes a lot of damage before it does. I love how the alligator, or the crocodile, or whatever, is actively on fire, but is so committed that it is unwilling to defend itself. It seems like he's getting a double lunge now. And that's a triple. Okay. Let's get away from there. Okay, we got your number now. I just need to draw you out of your fire again. Come on, go over here. Okay, alright. I see. Alright. Trying to get an angle where I can actually make moves on this thing, but it leaves the fire on the ground like that. Oh, I don't know how we missed each other, but I'm gonna go ahead and take it. I think it's just an elevation thing. No, 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 you get your butt back here. Trying to retreat at the last second. Come on, man. Did it count me as hunting 3 things? Alpha Hunter for killing an alpha animal. Okay. Making me work for it. So that gave us the alpha. A bit tanky. Yeah, keep in mind I am using the absolute worst weapon in the game because I have really slacked on the hunting nonsense. So it's not surprising that there was a pretty significant struggle there. Okay, so let's grab some iron. So those are the big rocks. Alright. You get a bunch of copper. And tin we'll grab here. Posture check? Yeah. Yeah, so you can see there's some more involved enemies. I believe there's a couple of alpha enemies that you run into. I don't know, like, how much things scale up. I don't think it ever gets to, like, sweaty Terraria. You've got bosses shooting projectiles in 30 directions and summoning minions and all that kind of garbage. I don't think we get to anything like that. Just not that kind of game. But I could definitely see them getting a couple of sweatier stuff in here that's just a bit more involved. Okay. And for the moment, I'm just going for these. Because they pretty reliably at least give me some ore almost every time. Including the occasional iron. Miss your streak? Oh, thank you, Senji Cookie, for the 575 streak. I really do appreciate that. It means a heck of a lot that the stream streaks get so ridiculous. Yeah, no, I was just 100% still in, like, mentally disengaging from the alpha animal and all that. That 9 second, or the 9 energy per second really speeds things up. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is it's probably worth it to take the time to hunt, to get the meat, to make the food and all that. Does the alpha have a nest? Not that I saw. It has like an area it generally spawns in. I do know the, was it ostrich? Have a nest. It was either that or cassowary, whatever. There's like the two birds, there's the little ones here that aren't aggressive, but then there's a big black one that is aggressive. Those big aggressive ones, you know, you end up needing to deal with. Okay. Yes, right now I'm just smashing all the big rocks real fast while we're out here. Alright. That should also get me enough stone to maybe start making some paths or whatever in town to make it look a little better. Alright, got a couple more over here. And I think we're out of big rocks in the area pretty soon. It's also a thing they're actually burning through this pickaxe relatively quick because we're just sending it on mining. Okay. This appears to be the last big rock I can... Oh, there's a bunch over there. I was gonna trap more today, but honestly, if we're just sending it with the breaking all this, I'm trying to take advantage of the food buff we took for the alpha for as long as we can. Because then things slow down again. And the alpha gives its own special meat. There is like alpha meat that you can use in certain recipes. And those recipes, the buffs you get from are way more substantial. Only about 30 seconds left. I only see two, maybe three big rocks left after this one. So I won't be able to get all of them before the buff drops. But there's a good chance I'll have enough energy left to get through there. Alright. And I still need to, dig up some stuff, because I need to get that old contraption. Okay, so town should be just south. Yep. Just over this way. Our buff has fallen off. Yeah, I'm not going to fuss with the big rocks right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the pickaxe and I'm going to stash it in our to-be repaired box. Because it's mostly spent. We can grab these two, start grinding you. Oh, not that one. Grab you. Oh, let's also grab our manual. Get a lot of good information out of the manual. Yeah, so it's the only new thing I can add is just the iron. I was just checking in case there's something more exotic we can put in here. I'll stack those away. An alpha eye, a prize from an alpha. I'll probably sell those. We'll start with the iron. And I got a ton of copper. And we go over here. Stack you away, stack you away. Put away the alpha meat for right now. We're going to want to process some of that as well into resin. Worry about that in a minute. We've got our feed. So we got our first iron ingot. Now, if I remember correctly, the beehive was waiting on the iron ingot. So 2 iron. Yeah, we also need the resin, so I'll worry about that in a minute. So let's drop the iron off in here for a minute. Okay, so yeah, the prime roast, which is a raw prime meat and a bunch of veggies. There was another one here that was like an alpha something or else. It's fine. Those will be ready soon. Oh, let's talk to Fletch. Also, what task was I forgetting? Okay, just literally speak to Fletch. Let's speak to Fletch about defeating the alpha animal. She by my seats over there? Nope. There's Theodore. There's John. She's not in the toilet. Oh, there you are. Must have missed her on the way by. Nice to see you, Rual Storge. Do you need anything? I completed your request. Thank you so much for taking care of the alpha bush devil. Those alpha creatures are really dangerous and cause a lot of havoc. Here, take 33,000 dinks as promised. Thank you for keeping Ethical Tours safe for everyone, Rual Storge. Okay, thank you for a big old pocket of cash. Board ads. So we did a single board ad. Okay, and we will stack you away. Alright, so we're just processing a whole lot of copper, which is a good situation to have, because most of my equipment upgrades right now is copper. There's a very good chance they're going to gain a couple of levels in hunting tonight, because honestly, that alpha was probably worth a lot of XP, and it was, you know, a pretty prolonged fight. So I expect good things from it. We can go ahead and chop down this tree. It's not in a position I want. And we'll go plant it over here. Yeah, I mentioned a couple times. Eventually, I'm gonna want to cut this forest down. Or is that? Oh, I'm not sure we have that at the museum right now. Okay. And drop off the copper bar. Okay. All right. Yeah, finding the contraption is kind of the big thing there. I do appreciate that later on we get to a point where we can just kind of walk up and spot things. Not sure exactly how that works, but still. So I'll grab one more thing. Now we'll head back. Okay. So I keep finding these ear hats, the headphones, which you can just kind of sell. Oh, the button board is new, so that's a keyboard. And those are for just selling. Okay, let's go to bed. Call it a day? Yep, sleep until tomorrow. Alright, we gained about 3 full levels in hunting. And about 4 full levels in mining. It's interesting that the dinks earned, it did not include the killing the alpha animal, which was like 30-something thousand. Someone is visiting the island. Okay, so let's go get this figured out. Alright, so first, get the thing for smelting ore. Well, that's fine over there. None of you are ready for harvest, so that's fine. I think those are getting pretty close to ready. Shipping request. I need a big shipment of feathers to back home. If anyone can help me fill out the shipment, please see me with the goods. 24... Oh, that's Theodore. Alright, so I'll have to do that. The early maggot gets a dink. Is that what wire up? Got a job for me? If I remember correctly, you can usually catch Ulysses butterflies in the bushlands this time of year. Have you seen any Ulysses butterflies? If you can catch them for me? Lumen Rip. Thank you, mate. Yeah, and I feel like those are at least worth doing, at least up to the point where you get like maximum friendship or whatever. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? Oh yeah, I need 3 copper ore. 3 copper ore I don't need. I'll sell it to you for 300. It's fine. Very nice. Thanks, Rual Storge. Okay. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Like to apply for a license. Alright then. Okay, so we get a metal detected license that allows you, the holder, to notice some buried items using sight alone. We can get a combat license to get that. We can get more advanced animal traps, a handling license, a cargo license, which is more inventory, tool belt license and all that we'd want later. I don't care about the sign writing and all that. The brewing license and all that would be good. So I think for right now, I'm gonna get the hunting license. So I can get better weapons. So we can make a copper spear and all that. A croco teeth bat. Okay. And a trapping license. We can make better animal traps. Hello there, I'm Clover. Pleasure to meet you, Rual Storge. I feel like we've met each other before. No, maybe it was in a past life or something. I became a nomad a while back. I just had to get out of South City, you know. So now I travel selling clothes I like to make. If you see anything you like, please let me know. Or just drop by whenever, you know. Alright. Welcome to Threadspace. How can I help you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? I do need something. Do you think you could find me some Toniday shells? You should find them all over the beach. I'll help. Banza. Honestly, the green holiday shorts? Definitely better than mine. It would look great on you. That'll be... Honestly, that's not bad. I'll take it. Very good. There you are. Thank you for your purchase. Alright. Let's go ahead and mix purple and green and yellow and have a kaleidoscope of color. Oh yeah, that's... I like it because even though they're like holiday, it's more floral patterned. Which feels more appropriate wandering around in what's definitely some kind of hot climate. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I would like to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Happy birthday. Oh, I can't believe you remembered my birthday. I didn't. It gave me the prompt. You really didn't need to get a gift for me. Take this. Have a meat on a stick? Question mark? Many thanks, Rual Storge. I don't often receive birthday gifts. This one's very appreciated. Excellent. I got points for giving a gift to someone. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I'd like to make a donation. Oh, what have you brought me? He doesn't want the cockroach. Oh, nothing to donate? That's fine. Although you did get my hopes up. And we're not done yet. Alright. I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? You know what? I haven't got anything for you to do. Cool. I don't want to do anything anyways. Alright, that leaves just you, John. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help? Hey, Cuz Jackie, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Oh, that sucks. The end. Yeah, some days the internet does be like that. Oh, you want to chat or something? What's new? The fish from the island are a credible treat to those in the people in the South City. I mean, if only thing you can catch in South City is blobfish, so eating anything else is always a treat. Wait, did I already grab your... Oh, I already got your thing. I already got your thing. Okay, so who needed what now? Tasks. You need feathers for the shipping request. You wanted a Ulysses butterfly, and you wanted the Tonnaday shells. Alright. So, let's go grab the Tonnaday shells. The Ulysses butterflies, I want to say you usually see those later in the day. Plus, we can drop you off here. So Tonnaday, I do not have enough, so we're gonna have to make a pit stop for those. All right. Meanwhile, Brock Teeth Bat. So if I get the Spinifex resin and hardwood, we can make a Croc Teeth Bat. Otherwise, we can make a spear. Okay, so in that case, let's hold on to those teeth. And also, I'm going to keep the eye as well. And we'll chuck you in here for now. Oh, I need a pickaxe replacement. That's right. Let's replace our pickaxe because we damaged our last one. $100 good. How can I help? Alright, so let's go in here. You can take the roach, you can take that, you can take my pants. You can take the headsets. Give me the money. Let's see. All in all, I could offer you 1,764 dink. Very good. Take these items. Thank you for visiting John's Goods. Alright, so I do have 100,000. That's a home customization kit and a hand trolley. We don't know how that's going to ultimately work for us. But let's grab the pickaxe. That's a basic pickaxe. Smash rocks and ores. That'll be 1,200 dink. Very good. Thank you for your purchase. Alright. Now we can run over here. We can grab ourselves a second unit of copper. And with that second unit of copper, I can upgrade the pickaxe to being a copper pickaxe. Cool. And I do want to make some of the other stuff. Do I still have the... Yeah, I've got that in my pocket. The good news, that goes real fast. Okay, so let's see, because this, it was hardwood, and what was the last thing? Because then we can make the bat. and a single copper ingot. So we've made a croc teeth bat. We can chuck that away. The chicken has consumed, so let's drop you off. Get the food. Pet the chicken. The last of my 2 crops aren't ready for harvest. Alright, so checking on our list of things to do. We have to find feathers, catch a Ulysses butterfly, and the Tonidae shells. So the Tonidae shells, I should be able to just run over this way and make that happen. We'll also want to trap stuff. We'll work on our daily objectives first, and then after that we'll get into the trapping. Because we should have some beach over this way. I'm also just trying to keep an eye open for butterflies and anything in case we can get the Ulysses taken care of. I also at some point should get a look at those towers. The other thing I also need to do is I need to keep digging till we find a contraption. That's Scarlet. That looks like a blue moon. That's in our Scarlet. That might be Ulysses. There's our Ulysses. So I'll take you off the bar for a minute. Yeah, so that's the ones we're looking for. So I'm going to keep at least an eye on. We need to get at least like 6 or 7 of those. Alright. I'm going to keep going to the shore to get more. Ooh, it's looking like those don't respawn very often or fast. Yeah, I have one in the box. Oh, wait, we're not cutting in front of the shark. I already know that, how that ends. Unfortunately, it looks like the beach is still clear from where I picked up everything a couple of times back. Let's take a quick peek at the tower here. Because I know you can repair this, don't remember what it does. This thing looks broken, there are parts missing. Should I place them inside? Place items. Yeah, so I do have... I don't have enough wire. I've got everything but the bright wire. Let's cut over this way and check here. He's friendly when you throw him fish. But they're my fish. Why would I give up my fish? Maybe I don't want to be friends. Fish are food, not friends. Okay. Are you... Oh, sorry. Yep. We have Fractal sponsoring the channel. They do a, They do a bunch of different product lines, like they do computer cases, chairs, cooling solutions like heatsink, fan combos, water cooling. They also do headsets now. They do a whole wide range of things. They definitely are very much in the trying to go for like top quality, trying to be best in market, whatever market they're in. That whole jive. We'll let the blue moon go away. And we'll let another blue moon, because blue moons aren't worth much. Alright, so we're just not going to bother going for more boxes. Okay, so it's the ones that look sort of like snails. Oh, wait, that's a shell we're out of? Scarlet aren't worth much. Because we're primarily out here for restocking the shells. So we're gonna do a lap around the beach. Get those till I got enough. and then run it back. Okay, we got a thing for picking up shells. We got shell, yeah, for picking up 250 shells. Alright. So I'm curious of the metal detector detection thing, if it's just where stuff would normally be buried, that you can just kind of like see it. Alright, so when we get around here, let's head back to the house. Because I got a full inventory. Okay, so it's basically this angle. Let's see, I've been stumbling into your streams a couple of days, but you can find your normal streaming, schedule. Yeah, so the streaming schedule, I do have it on the schedule tab. I also have it in the Discord when it changes and all that stuff. But yeah, there's a tab in Twitch that shows the schedule. But pretty much it's 7 p.m. EST to 4 a.m. EST. And it's every days but Thursdays and Fridays normally, though a lot of the quote-unquote days off I wind up streaming anyways, because, you know, I'm home, I'm in a game, might as well stream. But technically they are considered off. But this particular week, on Wednesday, I fly out for TwitchCon, I'm going to be gone for 10 days. So this particular week is a bit different than the normal schedule in that there's going to be some time off. But yeah, nuts. Every Twitch channel has a schedule section. Now, some people don't bother filling it out because very genuinely not many people do check it. But usually you can find it there. Otherwise, most people will keep it up on their Discords. I do understand a lot of people don't want to join a bajillion Discords, and that is very understandable. But since Twitch doesn't give us very many places to put any type of like long-term messaging or polls or anything on Twitch, we have to like get you off platform to do any of those kind of interactions, and that is what it is. Unless Twitch ever gives us something on platform, that's what we have to do. Okay, so you should be able to drop this off. I think it was the clothing person who wanted these. Welcome to the thread space. How can I help you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? This is for you. You really found the Tanaday shells? Yep. Thank you very much, Rual Storge. I'll put in a good word for your help. Oh, and I found this, you know. You can take it because you helped me out. A face bandana red, so we can hide our face. Alright, face bandana red. Where are you hiding? I guess it might be in my box at home because my inventory's full. Welcome to John's Good. How can I help you? Want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Here you go. Oh, you found a Ulysses butterfly? Yes, I did. You beauty. Always pulled through for me, Rual Storge. Well, I'll give you this in exchange for helping me out. Ish. We'll pop over here. I'm pretty sure we've already given all these to the museum. I kind of do wish in the game that, the icons themselves had the mark on it. Like, if you've ever seen some of the art games like Stardew Valley, when I put my mouse over something, if it needs to be put in the museum, like the little icon kind of wiggles. But just something that I don't have to be like, okay, do I need this? Let me check. The pedia. You know, that's when I don't have... Like, again, later on, you'd be like, ah, well, I'm missing that one. Let me go after it. But at the stage of the game we're in, there's more missing than having. So I just find myself running over there being like, let's just find out. Okay, and I think that's all of those. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 4,231 dinks. Very good. Here's the item. Thank you for going to John's Goods. Okay. Got the hand trolley. We got that sorted. So from here, let's drop off what we've got. And we're going to take a quick peek. I'm pretty sure I don't have a contraption. Was the Stardew icon mod for years before it added? Yes. It is something that got added way later. You are not wrong. Yeah, so I don't have a contraption yet, nor do I have enough wire. We need to keep looking for buried stuff. Oh. Fletch. Open. You've been working really hard, and I can tell. It hasn't gone unnoticed. Because you've been increasing your skills, you have a new level of hunting license available for you. Yeah, we already did that. Here's your face bandana reward I wanted to give you. Your pockets are full, so I sent it here instead. Alright. Take the eyeglass slot. Let me cover my face. Yeah. Okay. Right. We need the metal detector. Oh, right, it's gonna sell the other set of earphones. I'm gonna start stashing that. I'm having this weird feeling that... because those have a different color. I have a weird feeling we might actually want some of those earphones, and I don't think they sell for very much. So let's store those just in the off chance you can wear them or use them. Okay. Because basically we want to keep doing these. Huh? It's just a different container, I guess. Okay. Come on, give me an old contraption. The fact that this place is, like, completely saturated. With, like, buried junk. Like, the sheer amount of buried junk we find. Hey, there's the old contraption. Alright, let's run that back, because that's the thing we need for the mine. So let's get all the stuff we need for the mine and get that built. Because then we'll be able to go underground and get stuff. So that's what we were digging around for, is trying to find that old contraption, because until that's done, this is stuck where we took on a whole bunch of debt, and then not actually having the thing we went into debt for. Okay, so I'll just chuck that in there. Okay, so I need bags of cement, gears, old keys, tin bars, and copper bars. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. So, we can grab those. Give me the keys. And frankly, I'm just grabbing all the things I could stack in my inventory. So get that going. It's looking like it's going to probably take me a minute to do the cement, because 10's a decent amount of cement. I haven't been making cement for a while. Place items. So we have the gears. So yes, I'll need 2 more tin bars, and then the cement, and that should be it. Okay, and we have the stone. You want to be fined how many feathers that I agreed to find? 24. I don't think that's happening. Okay. It's gonna take us a minute to get all this sorted. Sorry. And I don't have tin or bars left. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to check. I saw that we could put these in the furnace. I'm assuming it'll turn them back into tin bars. Which would be good, because those I found as sheets. So that might be a source of tin for us. Killing turkey might help? Yeah, probably. So that does turn back into tin bars, which means that should give me enough tin bars. So that's 7, 8. 9 and 10. I just realized I probably actually had a couple bags in here, didn't I? Not that I see. Apparently I'm bad at math, because I still needed one more. And there's another thing for grinding up 50 stuff in the grinder. Alright. I'm going to run over here, and that should be everything I need for the mine to be constructed. Place items. Cool. Alright. So that takes care of that. We still would want to catch stuff. I did notice I've made one more tin bar than I needed, which is fine. So I'd still want to catch stuff. But we're going to try and go after turkeys. So if we see a turkey, we'll kill the turkey to try and get feathers. If we see a crocodile, we'll catch it in a trap. Just seeing dingoes as far as I can find. But I might be checking the wrong biomes. So much glittering ore out here. Yeah, no luck in any of that. It is those things that the dingoes will catch and kill the turkeys. But I do agree, it's probably one of those things that I'm going to have to, instead of just finding feathers and all that, I'm probably going to have to actively hunt. I cannot see very well. There. I was being bested by that cricket. Okay. Yes, unfortunately we had no luck seeing him. It could just be we're too late in the day or something. Can't see. Oh, you get like one little hop after. I've been trying to time it. I wasn't catching that it does like 2 little hops and a big hop. Because I had problems seeing them particularly well. Because while I'm playing this game, I do have like a bright light right up here so that, you know, the green screen works and everything. So when it's dark, it's especially hard to see stuff. We're on our way back home. Guess I just follow the river. Alright. So I'm trying to think of what I want to prioritize. So we can try and go after getting the stuff for Theodore. That'd certainly be one thing. That'll give me money and probably reputation with Theodore. Like boost that stuff. The little birds, they fly away way too early for me to catch. Like with a hit. So we might get a ranged weapon later of some capacity or some way of attacking them at a distance. We haven't seen that yet. Ooh, I don't recognize you. Ah, I think we caught one of those before, but I don't remember if that was after we had the museum added or not. It's sad if we do see a crocodile, we're too tired to fight him. I could use food, but we only got like a minute left in the entire day before we get our stamina penalized all the way down, so not really worth the consideration. I wonder if the birds... I wonder if I can abuse this. The birds keep messing with my my stuff. The birds do walk around. So just chuck all the traps on the ground. Make a little perimeter for whenever a bird rolls in. I don't think it'll work. I'm imagining the birds are intended to work around that they just kind of land, trash your plant, move on. Okay, as far as stacking stuff, pretty sure all these bugs are just going to be bug things. Ooh, you don't belong in that box. You belong in this box. Let's see here. There you go. There's nothing else actually I put in here, right? Nope. I can also go over here to this bench, because I wanted to get, Alright. So that gives me a full stack of paths. So the question is, with the paths, do I apply them to the ground or dig it up? I apply them to the ground. figure out on this end here in a minute. Oh, that's not where I want it. Okay, which is a shovel. It's a little hard to aim this thing because your character does kind of wiggle around a little bit as they walk. What do you think about faking it till you make it? That depends on what you're talking about. Like, if you're talking about, you know, where someone says, are you credentialed in whatever, saying yes is effectively fraud. So that's a no. But at the same time, there's certainly something to be said about being, like, trying to have yourself in the mindset of doing a thing and just going with it kind of thing. But yeah, because, like, the thought mentality of being like, hey, you know, you want to be whatever, kind of treat yourself as if you are whatever. I don't think there's any harm in that, and that can get you into a better mindset of actually accomplishing whatever goals you have around that. But if you're actually working on your credentials, like I said, it kind of depends on whether you're trying to do it, like, for your own internal reasons. Like, you are saying fake it till you make it to yourself kind of thing. And then saying fake it till you make it to someone else, like someone who is hiring you or whatever. Because, like I said, you can actually get yourself in trouble for fraud if you sit there and you're like, oh, are you an experienced developer? And you say yes when you're not. And experience, we're not talking about the what qualifies as experience. Let's say you're brand new and you've never done any coding ever before. The fake it till you make it there would be considered a fraud thing because you are claiming something that is not true. But, on the other hand, if, you know, maybe you could use a little bit more experience, that's more tenuous or whatever, that's not as big a deal. But yeah, usually when people say fake it till you make it, a lot of times they're not talking about, like, putting yourself in the mindset of someone who, like, treating yourself as if you're knowledgeable or whatever, like trying to help your confidence, versus misrepresenting each other. The second's a problem, the first is not. Hey, Kudsage. My day's going alright. But yeah, because it's just a thing, because like I said, if you lie on a resume or an application and you get found out later, you can actually be held accountable for fraud. Because you have misrepresented yourself in an agreement. And any agreement, any contractual agreement, whether it's employment or whatever, if you go in misrepresenting it, that is a term for being able to nullify, potentially with damages, a contract. You could take it to the court system and say like, hey, we agreed to this, because for a contract to be valid here in the United States, one, neither party can be doing it under duress. Both parties need to be in a competent state, so you can't be drunk or high or anything like that, because that can make it null and void. And then both, you know, parties need to be representing the information being put in there as, like, accurately as possible kind of thing. That both parties, by requirement, legal requirement, are supposed to be informed to what they're agreeing with. So if someone's doing, like, an okey-doke gotcha, slipping something through that's deliberately misleading, that can be a reason to nullify a contract. Now, granted, where that line of what would and wouldn't get killed in court, and is it worth going to court to get it nullified, and yada yada, all come up, that's a whole mess. With employment, usually they'll just fire you. They say you lied on your resume, they'll fire you. But there have been cases where people have lied on a resume or whatever, misrepresented themselves during the interview. And while rare, that the company has then later gone after them. Usually that's high-paying jobs, high-profile stuff. That have gone after them, and those people have lost in court because, again, they did technically commit fraud. Sleep until tomorrow. Now, again, not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer or an attorney or anything like that. Be honest with your dealings. That's pretty much the way to look at it. Just be honest with your dealings. That doesn't mean you have to, like, downplay yourself either. Like, try and be as accurate as you can. It's just don't outright pad things out. Alright, so bear with me, chat. I need to step away for just a minute. Tomb should be home by now, so I'm just going to run downstairs, welcome my wife home, throw some food in the oven kind of thing, and all that, and I'll be right back. But thank you again so much for tuning in, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Give me 1 second. It's getting a little hot here, so I just want to quickly adjust my AC. Was just kind of going over some quick stuff with Tomb really fast. So that did take an extra minute because we are getting to that home stretch before we fly out for TwitchCon and all that stuff. So, needless to say, and all that planning. This is certainly a look. The clown shoes. Oh, there's another one. Croco capture reward. Let's see. Animal Research is offering an increased reward for each Croco delivered for a time limit. You will be receiving a reward. Oh, alright. All other tasks have now been cut. No other considerations going on. We're going to ditch the stuff here. And we are going to pick up our traps. So we're going to just run over here real fast. We're not going to worry about, like, the daily stuff. I'm just dashing to the museum, getting this dropped off, and we're going to drop off other stuff. But they're going to pay me, like, double the regular rate and then some for Crocos. I want to donate. Here, have a Bongong moth. Oh my, a Bongong moth. Our collection is currently missing a Bongong moth. Would you be willing to donate it? Take it. Your generosity is outstanding. Here's 1,000 tokens. Alright, so that's all. Alright. So let's cash in big. Crocos. There's no crocodiles there. So I've noticed they seem to be hanging out at these lakes more than anything else. Let's just run right over to the next lake. Oh, there's a croco. Get in the box. All right. Because that'll be 22,000. We could drop you up here, grab you down there. What killed you? It's fine. Yep, so we're gonna run over here. To keep an eye on the water. We're looking for crocos. And I've noticed there's not often in the river. I've seen them once in a while, but that's probably ones that wander off. It's these lakes. So I saw there's a croco in the river. Hey, croco. Come on. Alright, get over here. Okay, so we're getting much better at trapping these things. Considering with this bonus, the reward I'm getting for capturing these is like one croco is about the same that Theodore is offering me for the feathers. Theodore is absolutely getting punted to second fiddle on this one. Theodore missed the most important part of this whole thing. Who's paying me more? That's who I'm spending my time helping. Feed the chicken. Alright, so we got water over here. We're going to follow that around to the right. Because I know there's another lake over this way. So all we care about right now is crocodiles. If I happen to see like a turkey immediately in front of me, I'm not going to not stab it for its feathers. But very genuinely, the focus is entirely on getting that sweet, sweet croco money. There we go. New target. Hey, croco. I'd prefer to fight you where we can actually fight you. Hey, croco. Hey. You okay there, buddy? You seem to be having a wee bit of difficulty. Croco.exe is not responding. Alright, I guess just chuck the trap right on top of you. Alright, that croco just is having a tough day. It's like, just grab me, I don't even care. All my friends have been thrown in cages and taken away. Yes. Because I got the thing that I wanted most from it, which is money. Alright. So I can chuck you over here. Alright, so we got a pool of water over here to the left that could have a croco for me. Let's stage the next trap. No crocos here. The next pool of water is northwest. We'll follow the river that way, just in case we got one in the river. Next day, news. A crocodile population at Ethical-ish Tours effectively extinct. Okay, so killing the turkey did not appear to give me feathers, which is a very odd thing in all consideration. Yeah, so the water inlet is to the left over here. You could also try killing the big emu things for feathers. That's a really big fish over there. Okay, so here's the next body of water. Okay, no crocos in any of those. Yeah, so it doesn't look like they drop feathers, so I won't put any more effort into the turkeys right now. Those are the danger birds. as evidenced by their insatiable bloodlust the moment I got nearby. Okay. So let's go to... There was an area over there by the shore. Yeah, so probably get just the 5 traps filled of Krokos, because we're now having a bit of difficulty locating a new target. There we go. We got 2 more up here, but I only have 1 more trap. Oh, I should also check. We got a recipe for a better trap, didn't we? I overextended. Okay, I managed to catch the Kroko before it got murdered by whatever the other thing is. Oh, goodness. That was not part of my plan. I didn't think when I dropped it was going to pop back out. Okay, let's not do that again. Nope, too far. Home is right here. It's our own fault for being so delicious. I know, right? I mean, we're supposedly setting them off for research. What we didn't specify was it scientific research or culinary research. Okay, so we are hungry and we are hurt, so I will eat the meat on a stick. And you want me to cook fruit? Or handbag research? Exactly. Alright, so let's go over here. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I wanted to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? My belly's grumbling. I could use some cooked giant drumstick. You think I really owe you one? Nah, I'm not bothering. That's no problem. I'll try and find some myself. I'm just starving. Haven't eaten in 3 days. Starting to see stuff. It's probably fine though. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? Oh, wow. I noticed you got 4 raw drumstick on you. I've been wanting 4 raw drumstick right now. I plan to eat them right here, right now, as they are. The Golem style, they call it. I'll give you 4,000. Sure, I'll take that. Just eating a raw turkey leg. I was gonna say, it's definitely not handbags and boots. It's research. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? Oh, yeah, I have 7 old key I don't need. I'll sell you those for 79,000 H. Screw you, Theodore. Who do you think I am? Just willing to drop a casual 79,000 dinks on some keys. Like, don't get me wrong. Those keys are useful and probably genuinely actually worth that amount. But also, do I look like the kind of person who's going to pay a fair amount for something like that? I think not. Alright, so let's, Oh, I need to still sell stuff to you, don't I? Okay. So let's go and drop off all these butterflies. We don't fear the salmonella. But it's like, how do you think I got so old? I didn't take the strategy of like slowly making myself strong against disease. I just got all the diseases at once and now I can't catch any of them. They've gone and managed to put themselves into a perfect harmony between them. That is, you know, very questionable and all that. Alright, so I'll give you the 12,000. I also just realized I still have another cage on me. So we did see another crocodile over this way. We call it the Burns condition from The Simpsons, where they called it something like the Three Stooges paradigm. where, you know, all the diseases are trying to kill him at once, and they all kind of, you know, clogged the door. That's not at all how diseases really work, but, you know, cartoons. Okay. So we are looking for another crocodile to catch.
Here you go.
Thank you, wifey.
I love you.
I love you too. And then we need to clear some stump and cook some fruit. That's all stuff we could do at the end of the day. Versus the crocodiles and all, I actually need at least enough energy to be able to do it. Okay. Well, that's a shark. That's not exactly what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a good chase. It's just our, little grasshopper ones that aren't worth much. Okay, I think it might have been this body of water we saw one more crocodile in. Maybe not. Okay, so let's see here. Check the river. Check that spot of water over there. We just want to find one more crocodile. Okay. You got these drums around here too. Now, more than likely in this next engagement, we're probably going to be breaking our spear. Okay. I'm also assuming relatively soon we're going to get into a situation where we'll be changing seasons. But that'll open up new opportunities. Oh, my pockets are full? Nah, it's fine. We just won't catch any more. Alright. Did we have more water off that way? Yeah, so we got a couple of these pools up here. We'll cut across, see if any of those have what we're looking for. I'm pretty sure we already checked these two. But I have no idea how any of the rules around stuff spawning in and all that goes. My assumption it would be the end of day that it decides to spawn in stuff or not. There's another body of water over there. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got one more right here for our last cage. And we got him. Okay, so we got a little bit of a hike back home. But that's 22,000 dink right there in that box. So I'm certainly not going to complain. And we got a thing for walking 100 kilometers. Oh, I need to turn like this way. Okay. That's a different spider. Got a red back spider. Okay, crocodile. Come with me. I just had to stop momentarily because it was a new bug. So I got another thing for another level in etymology for catching a brand new thing. Yeah, so that was a red back spider. I'm assuming that's something like a black widow? Is that just a different name for like a similar insect? Because you know, a black spider with a red back, it just makes me think of black widow where it's got, you know, the little hourglass shape on its back. It's similar. It's got more of like a triangle than the hourglass shape. Probably also super venomous. I do like that there's Black Widow, which is genuinely a dangerous spider for being just extremely venomous. Alright, remember that feather, Chad, it's right there. We're gonna drop you off. We could pop some stuff here in our boxes. Okay. It's too small for a Hudson's fire. They like to hide under rocks in your garden, and they can kill a weakened person, but no deaths in a long time. Gotcha. So similar to a Black Widow, but not quite as strong with venom. Because Black Widow do basically the same thing, it's just they're way more dangerous venom-wise. Like, don't get me wrong, being bitten by Black Widow isn't guaranteed death, but they can get you in trouble even if you are not super compromised. Oh my, a redback spider. Our collection is currently missing a redback spider. Would you be willing to donate it? Take it. Your generosity is outstanding. Please accept 100 ding. I keep expecting to hit some threshold where it's like, you've done a whole lot. I want to reward you. Have some extra. Oh, we got fern seeds. Grows a fern. Do I want a fern? Okay, well, we're gonna try our hand. Ooh, actually, what does the better traps require? Before I say the next statement. The better traps require iron bars. Yeah, that's not happening right now. Considering we can get past those, my assumption is the iron trap could... One moment. Sorry, like a little tickle. It's not quite gone. My assumption is the iron traps, one, will hold things better, where I don't have to weaken them as much to keep them locked away well. But also, two, when it comes down to it, they would be more likely able to maybe catch bigger things like the maybe an alpha or whatever. Maybe you can't catch the alpha at all. What I want to do is I want to look for the emu, and we are going to try stabbing the crap out of an emu and seeing if we might succeed where Australia has failed. Granted, Australia definitely did kill emu. They're just like, the expenditure of this ongoing thing is not sustainable. These stupid birds just take entirely too much to put down. But more so, I want to see if we kill an emu, will it give us a feather? Okay, so what is your pattern for fighting? You just gonna run away? Just gonna let me do this? So we got some things. And check out the Instant, our fantastic creator on the platform, someone I definitely recommend checking out. Streams a whole bunch of fun games. Does stream in German, just as a heads up. So what do I get a thing for? Everything hunt. Sometimes it's necessary to hunt. This milestone for hunting creatures. I'm assuming it's 10 different types of creatures. Not 10 total creatures. Okay. So, battering the emu to death with a big club with spikes on it did not give me feathers. Seeing if I can't figure out where the really big scary ostrich were. To see if they would give me a thing. Try a cassowary next? Well, that's what I was thinking is, it would be German kitten karma. I believe. I'm pretty sure it's German. Okay. Inventory's full. Alright, so we have not found a good source for feathers, sadly. So it's looking like we're probably not going to achieve the feather objective. But that's fine, because we're going to casually, like, cash in, like, 120,000 dinks or whatever. You always get caught with, German and Dutch. Yeah, there's a couple languages in there. Nederlands, German, and those that, if you're not familiar with them, there is a lot of similarity between those languages that you can just easily get caught up on. It was Nederlands that was always the one that I would think I'm hearing German and be like, man, why am I just not getting some of these words? Because it's like Spanish and Portuguese. They're very similar languages, but not quite the same thing. So you'll have someone's like, oh, do you speak Spanish? And then they start talking Portuguese, and he goes like, whoa, hang on, I said I know a little bit of Spanish. I did not say I know Portuguese. I can catch the thank yous and all that kind of stuff, but you're gonna lose me once you go past that. Esperanto? I don't know what you mean by that. You don't need to find the murder birds. The murder birds are gonna find you. Yeah, you'll be doing something else and you'll run across them. Pockets are full. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, and there's a bunch of cases you'll have that. You'll have languages that are very, very similar to each other. And honestly, a lot of them, if you know one language, obviously you won't be proficient in the other language, but you can kind of muscle your way through it, where it's like, okay, I'm not catching a decent chunk of these words, but enough of them are similar enough that I can manage. That, like, I can at least get an idea of what you're trying to communicate, even if I don't get, like, the specifics. You got a bush seed and a fern seed. Let's see, Dutch for a German feels like German with English. It's super weird. Also, if you want to lose your mind, look up how to say 99 in Dutch with explanation. Yeah, no, I definitely remember it took me a while to learn my numbers in German. Because for those who don't know, like, if I wanted to say 22 in German, I'd say 22. So you kind of say it as 2 and 20. And that took me a while. And it works, like when you get adjusted to it, it works perfectly fine. But there's definitely that, okay, I need to like think of this the other way around. You have a friend who speaks Dutch, and you always get Dutch lessons without wanting them? You're gonna ask tomorrow? It's one of those things, like every language has kind of their places that become a little bit of a meme. Like English, it's the inconsistency on how, like, almost everything. You know, we've got our rule, like, I before E, except after N, unless in, like, T, like, it has this, like, whole rule that just keep adding more and more variations to it. And then even with all that, and you're like, well, what about this word? It's like, look, man, the words don't always follow the rules, just, it's what it is. Because they're kind of a mishmash of a whole bunch of different languages. But like every language has their thing. Like I would say for German, one of the memes is technical terms, where you have like the compound word that is like multiple sentences in a single word. But you know, you hear that word and you're like, oh, I could tell you that's an extruded piece of aluminum that has been formed through, you know, whatever forging process, and you'll know all of that just from the word. Which is cool, but also you see that word and it's intimidating. It's a system based around 20 like French, and it breaks your bane. Oh, it's base 20? Yeah, that's one of the things I used to do in school is it was kind of a joke that we would teach the students binary. And it's not because like there's any relevance in being like, hey, you should learn binary. It was to kind of teach you around like numbers. You know, there's different things you work that sometimes what you're doing you'd want to use hexadecimal or binary or you know just straight up decimal. Like there's reasons for these systems to exist at times. And it got into a whole thing about explaining, it's like, well, why do you think we count to 10? Well, you got 10 fingers. And all that kind of stuff. And then, you know, well, what happens if you only had 2 fingers? We have compound words and Finnish. The longest one is, I am not even gonna try. But yeah, no, that's, I've had those experiences, especially with technical words in German, where you get like that one word, that goes on and on. And for those who don't get it, it's it'd be like lento would be mean one thing, and then you'd have like, you know, cone, and I don't know the split up, but like cone would be another thing. So like with the German one, it'd be like this part would mean it's made out of aluminum, that part would mean it's extruded, this part would mean it's, you know, like it's a hexagon pattern. This one would mean it's reinforced, like those kind of things. And you just get into this, and again, it's kind of cool that you hear that word, and you literally know everything about the properties of the thing it's describing, but just looking at the word going, I don't even understand how to begin tackling that word. Sounds like the difference between many Latin languages, Spanish and Spanish in many South American countries can sound similar, but mean different things. Well, yeah, a lot of times it's like Spanish versus Portuguese, which again, they're similar, but they're not the same language. Airplane jet. Oh, so the word is airplane jet turbine engine auxiliary mechanic non-commissioned officer student. Oh, is that what that super duper long word? Yeah, so you get really wild words like that. And again, there's a rhyme to the reason, but there's a reason it's kind of a joke of stuff like German engineers using English in their documentation and all that. Because those big words are a pain. Alright, let's see our money. Okay. 23,000 bucks. Per Croco we got yesterday. And I believe that holds up for today too. I want to say it was 2 days. So this is money making time. From Fisher. Dear Rual Storge, here's a fishing tip for summer. An undisclosed fish is spotted in the northern oceans. If anyone wants to find it, they should go fishing around noon. So, North Ocean around noon. And town planner for having our 4th building built. Okay. So I can grab the feed. Chuck you in here. Okay, so you're still good. I have no idea how to tell when those are done. Want to trade. Looking to trade any for a black Victorian bonnet for any other clothing. Nah, I think I'm good for right now. Oh, hey. Good day, Rual Storge. How can I help you? Need anything? I did need a hand with something. Do you think you'd find me 5 ton-a-day shells? Usually find them on the beach. Bonza. Alright, we could deal with that towards the end of the day. I need a mine pass. Okay. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Do you need anything? If I remember correctly, you could usually catch grass yellow butterfly in the pine forest this time of year. If you see a grass yellow butterfly, could you catch me one? Sure. Bloomin' Rippa. Thanks, mate. And then we go to our horrific debt. And we can just barely afford to pay it all off. So here's a casual $250,000. The town is now debt-free. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Let's see. What exactly do you want help with? Can I see the deeds? Okay, here are current deeds. A wish fountain deed. I need pearls. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and apply for the wish fountain deed. Just so you know, this will put the town 50,000 dinks in debt. Oh, don't worry, we'll pay it off in no time. There's a donation box in the base tent. Are we gonna apply for the wish fountain deed? Yep. Great, we're all set. I'll give you the deed so you can decide where to place it. Once it's placed, check the deposit box at the build site. We won't be able to start construction until we have all the required materials. So the quicker we get them all, you get the idea. We can build the thing. Means we can build the thing. Go over there and build the thing. That's what I want you to do. Okay, so. Take the feet off our bar. Grab you. Okay, so I think what we do is we hack apart this thing. It's dead to me. Don't do this. Why do you constantly decide to make things even and odd numbers so we can never center anything? Why do you do this to me, game? Alright, so we're going to put it off to the side then. So you can put like a little square. That way it doesn't look as upsetting. Okay. And I am going to go ahead and pin the building materials. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Ooh, watermelon seeds. Oh, those are watermelon seeds. These grow in the summer. They need a bit of room around because they spread to nearby spaces. One watermelon, there's a chance the plant have over 4 offshoots. They're 770 each. I don't know how long summer is, and I feel like we're getting close to the end. Welcome to the greenhouse. How can I help you? Oh, did you want to chat about something? Do you need anything? Oh, Rual, sir, do you have a logging license, right? Could you help me rustle up some mangrove sticks? It'd really help me. Sure. Just going around to everyone. I kind of wish I could not have to talk to them. And just, like, have the bulletin board handle it all. Because rereading the same dialogue again and again and again does certainly get kind of tiresome after a while. Do you need anything? Would it be too much trouble for you to catch a river bass? I bet you can find river bass in the rivers this time of year. Alright. So, all of that, though, is secondary priority. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I would like to see if you want anything. Oh, would you like to chat about it? Here you go. Oh, you found the tiny shells? No. Oh, you don't have the tiny shells at all? Let me know if you get the tiny shells. Okay, so sell goods. You feel like games should have a step to development where they have someone with OCD look and point stuff out like that? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's just one of those things that, like, as you run into, you're like, come on, just please let me organize this in a way I want to. I'll sell the fruit here while I'm sitting there. Sure. Take those things. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 10,583 dink. Is there anything we want to buy while we're here? That's a home customization. So, yeah, so we don't have a lot of money spare, so I don't actually have enough for the pass. That's okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go find some crocodiles. We're going to bludgeon them with a stick made with their own teeth. And we're going to toss them in cages and ship them out for research that we're definitely just not going to investigate. There we go. There are many things in No Man's Sky like that that drove you crazy to look at. Yeah, no, they all have them. It's a catch, because you can make it so that stuff does all align up, but then you kind of pigeonhole yourself what you can even do. But at the same time, when you have a bunch of stuff that doesn't line up, it can also be very frustrating. Before they increased the inventory gap limit spaces, they were uneven, there were gaps. Oh yeah, that's the worst was when you're like looking at a UI and you're like, wait a second. These don't line up correctly at all. There we go. Now, one downside is we are slowly using up our weapon that requires crocodile teeth to make. And because I'm not actually killing the crocodile, I'm not getting their teeth. So if the lab could just send me back the teeth, that'd be great. Okay. I'm pretty sure we tapped out this pool of water. Okay, no more crocodiles in here. That's the exocraft or a spot like that where they never fill the empty spots. You rarely use the exocraft because of the inventory like that. Yeah, for me, there's some of the buildings that I do wish with the modular construction, where you're doing like the whole thing where just plugging pieces in. I do wish they would make it so it would snap to the grid and snap to the walls. Do they repopulate? Yes. That said, it would amuse me greatly. Not if you could like hunt them to extinct and they were just gone forever, but if you went on one of these sprees where you like you aggressively hunt one creature, whatever. It reduced the rate you see them. Oh, well, you actually got that hit off. That's not what I wanted. Damage sponge for sponging a bunch of damage. Alright, I'll be back for you, Crocodile. You can have your turn. Just wait. Let's see, there's 4 separate base building systems in No Man's Skies and adapters for 3 of them. Of course. I'm honestly surprised these traps don't have a durability to them. I'm totally fine with them being able to catch multiple. Part of me just expected I was going to catch like 2, 3, 4 things, and then the trap would give out and have to replace it. I also kind of wish I could take these traps and use material cost to upgrade them. That said, it does feel like what's ultimately going to happen is at some point I will make the better traps. And then once I do that, I won't need to circle back to these ones anymore, so I'll just want to sell them. Okay, so let's grab you. Okay, and get the next trap ready. Look at 2 more traps. I can run down here, grab the crocodilus that, or I keep calling them crocodilists, crocodile that's near the river. Then I can grab the one more, and that'll be another like 100-something thousand. There you are. Okay. I got tagged there real twice because of being a bit too aggressive, but that's fine. We got it. We're taking it home. It would be nice if the floor panels would snap to center. Yeah. I do feel like that is one place that No Man's Sky does tend to fall short on, is polish. That they do implement a lot of cool systems and all that, but almost all of them have like little edge cases and that aren't quite right and aren't quite good, and you get the idea. Like, they're good-ish, but there's definitely noticeable problems. And I say this as someone who really enjoys No Man's Sky. But like the underwater stuff where it'd be a little glitchy and a little dodgy at times. There you go. Sorry, I was having a thing where the Windows mouse cursor was showing up on screen. I've been having a lot of games lately that's been a problem. There's a lot of games that handle that right, and there's a lot of games that every once in a while, like, it forgets to have its own mouse thing. Are you doing this again? No. Okay, hang on. I goofed. That just gives me stamina. That doesn't give me health. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, we'll just not get hit, right? I need to get off this, like, ridge. Here we go. Okay. He needs polish. They need to fix Kronos. He's insufferable to use. They need to fix Kronos. Oh, is that the cook? I'm trying to think of who Kronos was. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and this game has the same problem that there's a lot of things that you have to go through, like 4 or 5 prompts for every turn in, but then you need to turn in stuff regularly. You know, like, could I streamline this? All right, so let's see what we've got. Stuff we got left. So you want the 24 feathers, some mangrove sticks, ton of day shells. All right, let's get those two because I have those right over here. Not sure that's enough. How many do you want for the ton a day? Alright, so it's not enough. So we will chuck... Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Just gonna eat that versus carrying it. Let's drop off your mangrove sticks. Welcome to the greenhouse. How can I help you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Here you go. You really found 3 mangrove stick? There you go. Banza! I, knew I could count on you. Now, here's something for you, Rual Storge. I hope you like it. Some bolognese. Alright. Oh, those are watermelon seeds. These grow during the summer and need a bit of room. Earn them because they will spread to nearby spaces, producing 1 watermelon. There is a chance of plant having up to 4 offshoots. I am going to try. I don't think we have enough time left in the summer. That's the reason I didn't commit a lot of money to it. But if I can get that, I can get a scarecrow. And I don't want to use just one, because if we use just one, my luck will be they'll absolutely get that eaten. So they said they need a little bit of space. So let's put this here. There you go. Now go over here. I'm kind of viewing this as I'm not super worried about where I place them because almost certainly the season will end. I'll have to like replant them next season or something like that. Okay. Does it around have to be grass or oat or anything free? I have no idea. My assumption is I wouldn't need to fully clear it. Oh, I didn't realize I had an objective to water plants. That's fair. So last one is sell some fish, find buried treasure. I'm probably not gonna have time to sell fish because the day, like the store, don't throw my $10,000 watering can on the ground, please. All right, so let's run over here and see if we can't get the next thing. And I needed a river bass. We'll get the shell, because the shell I can pretty much guarantee myself. I just run up here, I grab a shelf, and I run back. Yeah, it takes what I'm at time. Yep. No, there's a lot of games that have that exact issue. And even this one, I kind of feel the same way, where you have to go through like all that dialogue of, hey, I want to talk to you. Is there something I can help you with? And like slowly get through the dialogue to eventually get to, oh, hey, here's the thing you need to get me. Which is fine, like the objective for the repeatable quest. But I was kind of hoping when I put up the bulletin board would just take over that job. It could just go up and get everyone's thing, and then just drop them off. Okay, so got the Tanaday. I was going to keep running right up this shore. Not going to go around it. Okay, so the next one is to catch a river bass. That's the next thing we're trying to do for the stuff here. So is this our main river? Does health deteriorate over time and need replenishment? No, so what happened is I have to eat certain foods to gradually give myself life recovery. And it's like Valheim where they're like long-term things. It's not just a thing where you eat it and it's like almost like a potion. There's some that are short-lived. Pretty sure it's not a bass. Yep, there's a rainbow fish. Oh, it was actually going for it. All right. A jungle perch. That's looking more promising. But yeah, it's basically like you don't recover health unless you've eaten things. So it's not a survival crafter in the sense that if you don't eat, you just die or whatever. No, that's a carp. But it is in the sense that you do have crafting mechanics, and then food is a thing and all that. Probably another carp. Okay. I wonder if it's better money to keep them as fish or cook them into just like the very basic things. Alright, so I still got like 6 slots left. There's a fish way over there that I no longer see. An Empire Gudgeon, or whatever it is. I have not caught one of those before, so that's good. That's going to the museum. Okay. 4 more spots. Oh, you already booked it all the way over there. There we go. See, many games need someone dedicated to quality of life, and many just did not get that. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games that fall short in quality of life. That's actually one of my big things for we played when they Story of Seasons, not this most recent one, but they re-released one of their previous titles. You know, brought like the Harvest Moon thing forward. And it was a good game, but there's just so much quality of life you're just used to in that genre now that was just missing. That I'm like, I'm having problems enjoying the game because very basic things I expect in the game just aren't here. And it's not like, oh hey, this mechanic, that I'm pretty sure that one on the right is a bass. Are you just gonna follow my lure in? Because if you want to do that, I am on board. think that one on the other side over there. That might be a carp. Pretty sure it's a carp. Hey, we did get a river bass. That's good, because that's my last spot of inventory. No, it's a... I guess antlered cantaloons make more sense as wolverines that vomit fireballs. Yeah, no, there's definitely a little benegling silliness in the game. But yeah, I know it's like... Because there's a lot of things in the Stardew Valley-esque genre that these days... where you can, like, pull up your map and be able to check, like, just, you know, be able to go like this, put your map here, and it'll be, like, museum. And it'll be like, okay, well, the museum's open every days, but, like, the Tuesdays and Thursdays from whatever time to whatever time. In this game, it's not as relevant, because that's basically all you do is run around. But in, like, games like Coral Island, they do a good job of that. But then you look at so many games in the genre, and you just have to memorize it all, which... is fine if the game's small, but as the game builds up in scale, it becomes more and more of a hassle. G'day, Rual Storge. What do you bring, little old me? Let's see. This is for you. You brought me a river bass? There, take it. Thank you, Rual Storge. I would shake your hands, but that might not be appropriate. Instead, I'll give you this. A meat pie. Okay. Alright, so who else wanted what? So John wants the Toniday. I don't think the Yellow Butterfly are out anymore today. John's already closed for the day. So I'll be out here somewhere wandering around. There you are. Yeah. Afternoon, Rual Storge. Why do I owe the pleasure? This is for you. You brought me 5 Ponte shells? If you could just pass them through the moon-shaped window here into the toilet, that'd be much appreciated. Oh, beauty. You always pull through me, Rual Storge. Why don't I give you this in exchange? Mushroom soup. Ah, that's some real dubious mushroom soup. Being that you're in the John. Passing me through brown liquids. I'm gonna be understandably a little bit hesitant on that soup. Okay. So at least one of those fish was new. Alright, John. There's the mushroom soup. Okay, so yeah, so like if I eat this, I'll recover 3 hit points every tick, which seems to be like 5-ish seconds. It also looks like that might just straight up heal me 35 right away instantly. Same with this, like that looks like 30 health instantly, 30 energy instantly. 3.5 energy every 5 seconds for 20 minutes, and then 1 health per tick, which again is like 3, 4, 5 seconds or something like that. Okay, so I got all those things. Did the birds already murder my plants? Can't actually tell. Because mushroom soup in the mailbox is safer. Yeah. I see nothing wrong with this. Alright, so we got that. Right, so we also wanted to make the beehives. What was I missing for the beehives again? Beehives were... So iron, hardwood, and resin. So there, hardwood, resin, iron, and then the bee. Wait. Oh, I could like give it a more top-down angle. That's interesting. Okay, and we can drop you off. Alright, so we got a bee box. We got some eggs. Got lots of stuff in here. Okay, so what else do we have on here? So we're not going to be able to sell anything. Oh, it was dig up treasure. And then for the wish found, I have to find pearls. Which I assume is going to shore. And then digging for them. Okay, yeah, so I assume that's going for oysters. You'd find the pearls sometimes in the oysters. That's probably going to the ocean and diving. Ain't nothing new with those. Okay, got about 30 seconds to go for one more. Alright, so our stamina's about to get nerfed because of midnight. And we grabbed pretty much what we can. I don't... Oh yeah, we had like one that was potentially a new fish and all that. Now we did have one point we were given a mighty sandwich for one of our missions. And the mighty sandwich was worth like 70,000 dinks. So it's very much one of those things that we got. It's like, oh yeah, that's worth 70,000. Do you want to sell? It's like, yes. Holy crap, yes, I want to sell that. Alright, so we're going to call it a day. We're going to bring in the money. So I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of summer because I can't imagine these months go too long. Alright, we earned 10,000 from selling all the bugs. You should take the bug competition seriously. You don't judge me and my contributions to the bug competition. Ooh, we have a lot of stuff there. But you've been working hard and it hasn't gone unnoticed. Because you're increasing your skill levels, you now have a better fishing license available. Come see whatever. Get your fishing pole. Yeah, I have a feeling those watermelon are not going to be around long enough to produce, which is why I didn't go too over the top with it. Okay, we'll pet you. We'll brush you. And we'll deal with digging that all out to do that whole thing later. Alright. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let me apply for a license. All right then. So, metal detecting license. We now can supposedly see things without actually having to do the metal detecting nonsense. Okay, so the other one will allow me to put down crab pots, as well as a new fishing rod. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? I think fly are hanging around the plains this time of year. Do you think you can catch a fly for me? On ya, mate. Thanks a bunch. Sure, I will catch a fly. Just don't swallow it. Perhaps you'll die. I mean, they said, you know, like the old woman in the shoe and yada yada. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? I actually have a Nordic chair I don't want anymore. Do you want to buy it? I can give it to you for 10,000. I don't have that kind of money. Was the price too high? Yep. Okay, so the Empire Gungeon is the new fish. Oh my, an Empire Gungeon. Our current collection is missing an Empire Gungeon. Would you be willing to donate it? Take it. Your generosity is outstanding. I've suddenly got Fletch's voice. Will you accept 100 small tokens as gratitude? Anything else you could help with? Nope, that'd be it. Okay, so we donated another fish. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I want to chat. What do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? Oh, wow. I noticed you've got a mushroom soup on you. I've been wanting mushroom soup. Dude, you gave this to me yesterday while you were in the John. Hey, John. Would you like your toilet mushroom soup that you gave me yesterday? Because you could have just given me the money in the first place. I would have much rather have that. Well, good. How am I gonna help you? Alright, so sell, not that queen bee. Sell all of these. Honestly. Okay, so sell all of this. So it's 20 minutes of a bunch of bonuses. That's basically... We'll sell it as 2 batches. So first, we're going to sell all of this. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 28,000 dinks. Very good. Here's your dinks. Welcome to John's Goods. Home of the Johns. Okay, how much would you give me for that food? Let's see. All in up, I can offer you... I'm eating that food. The hell with you. Alright, so we can buy the trolley. I have no idea how good the trolley is. I'm gonna buy it. Nope, that's a hand trolley. Can pick up and move full containers. That'll be 30,000 dinks. Move full containers. It's probably talking my boxes. Which does have an interesting thing. I think I'm gonna save my money for now. None of our tools are super worn, like the net's a bit there. So the crocodile thing is no longer on. That was only for 2 days, and those have passed. I think you've also hit the point that Theodore's thing is either about to end or has ended. Yeah, today's the last day, so you want a fly. Okay, so while we're out, we want to catch a fly. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna get the mine pass and get to mining. Buy a mine pass. Oh, that's a mine pass. One-time pass to use the mine elevator. That'll be 25,000 dinks. Yep, very good. There you are. Thanks for your purchase. Okay. Should I use the mine pass to go down? Yep. So you could leave a box on the beach and fill it with shells? Probably. Deep miner. Deep mine in deep down in shifting mines is dangerous, but you've been there a bunch. Here's a milestone for ending the mine. Oh. I am learning things, chat. One of those things I'm learning is I really should have a flashlight. They do sell a light. Oh, I don't have the trap yet because I didn't check my mail. Yeah, so there is a flashlight you can get. Aw, man, I don't want, like... It's a one-time mine pass, so I do think we're unfortunately just gonna lose the 25,000 for this, because I can't do much, it's too dark. Should I go back up? Yes. That hurts. So we need to buy that flashlight. That's been available the whole time and I've been ignoring. I'm hoping that when you've used it once per day, it'll let you keep going, but I have a strong suspicion that's not the case. Oh, that's a torch. It isn't a flashlight, it's a torch. 6,000. Thank you. There you are, thank you for your purchase. Is there different fish in the mine pond? I didn't notice fish, but it was also very dark. And of course the flashlight has a limited amount of time. Let me guess. I need a mine pass to use. Yeah, that... I'm a little salty about that. I do feel like it should have been like, hey, you don't have a light. You're gonna need this. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. But I am a little salty that they kind of can walk you right into that. Okay. There, so we got our traps back. Alright. And for right now... And grab those. The sticks. Cook the meat. Because I found those meat sticks to be a relatively low effort food. It's also relatively decent. Alright, so we already lost half of today, so I'm going to go ahead and we'll mine pass tomorrow. You had heard one time, but it really is. For the price you thought it was an unlock, I mean, considering the price of a lot of your equipment, it's not bad. It also depends on how long it lasts. If it lasts for a pretty considerable amount of time, then I'm not too fussed. But it does suck that you get a flashlight, and you can be down there and your flashlight runs out and you just have to live with it. A lot of these games do seem to be very committed to making sure you constantly have to re-up the stuff you get. Okay, meanwhile... Each time I want to just kind of expand, so we're going to go ahead and plant some more of these. Alright. Because the idea is each harvest I want to expand the orchard. And ultimately I want to get these areas in between up as well. But the way I see it is I'm kind of investing in the future where I'll just get more and more and more and more of these popped up. It's bad and it's handheld, so you have to switch between your pickaxe. Yeah, no, I already noticed that I was going to have to, like, do one then the other, like, back and forth, and I'm like, oh. That doesn't super thrill me. Oh, hey. That's how marks where you can tell stuff is. They just put a little X on it. Okay. And maybe the next row will let it go up in elevation for all this displaced dirt. Okay. I don't need to destroy more stone. Because this is the idea, is what I'd be able to go through is, you know, each season I could just pop into the orchard, however often this happens. Pick up all the apples and all that. Oh, let's shift you up, bring you down. Because then I can start potentially cooking a bunch of this stuff to get a little bit more. There's probably recipes I can use this stuff for. There's also milestones for doing all of these things. Okay. Yep, so milestone for digging stuff up. And a milestone for human mower. Oh, for chopping grass. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'm just kind of filling that whole area in over there. Like I said, what I'll probably do is over time we could just fill this in and maybe the trees gradually go up and down the hills. Is that real life fruit or made up fruit? My understanding is it's real life fruit. Because like the apples are certainly real. And I believe bush lime are also real. And then I had people describe the blue fruit. Like what it is in real life. I'll keep that pulled up because I was going to do that anyways. Alright. And I want to smash all these rocks later. Right now, just working on the orchard. It's also something that once we get enough of it, like if I get, you know, hundreds of the fruit, I can always just turn around and sell it in bulk. Make a little extra money that way. Okay, and swap you out. Plant the next round. You never heard of a Kwandong? And you watch the thing about exotic or rare fruits? Well, it could be one of those things like we have tropical soda apple, but you never hear anyone talk about it because, you know, people just generally don't eat it. It's not rare. It's just not something we tend to cultivate or anything. So it could just be one of those things that's just like some random wild fruit that, you know, isn't particularly desirable or anything, so people just don't talk about it. Versus something that's like rare or exotic, but also good. Smash the rocks that are immediately in the way. Alright, let's drop off this stuff. Yeah, so we just expanded the orchard a bunch. You need more feed. I wonder if I gave it a bunch of food things, if I could just stock up a whole bunch of food and then deal with it later kind of deal. Give me the copper ingot. Drop off the surplus fruit. Yeah, so we got a bunch of that. Let's, we can grab you. Yeah, so try going down the mine tomorrow again. So it looks like all of our watermelon plants... Nope, birds already got to this one. So of the 5, I'm down to 4. Meanwhile, what we can do is we can check on the permit, see what we can get to go next. I don't know if we have to finish the building before we can queue up the next one. The town is currently 49,000 dinks in debt. Donate. Max. Paid. The town is now debt-free. Thank you for your contributions. Okay, so what we're going to go ahead and do is we will run over here and do some diving and see if we can't get pearls. And my assumption is because there'll be oysters that we have to go and, what am I seeing in the water up here? That was weird. My assumption is we gotta go to the ocean, and that we will dive near the ocean. And that will be where we can find oysters and potentially get pearls from them. That's my guess. It's also possible I just have to dig crap up and I get lucky. Or it could be something some random enemy dropped sometimes. Okay. Kind of hard to make out what is and isn't bubble with the rain. Oh yeah, didn't you want to fly? Was that today? Yes. Okay. It could also be that they only show up in water that's deep enough. New weight is 162. Congrats. Been working hard on that. Okay, so inventory space is out. What are we chucking? I instinctively went for the fly. I'm like, oh wait, I actually need to keep that. Alright, let's cross over here. Okay, so you got all this. I'm gonna just run back home. Because I got a bunch of stuff. Oh, and what was the thing down there? I should be paying attention to my objective. Ah, so sell 3 fruit. Unfortunately, it's too late in the day for that. Okay, what can I do there? So you have the Nautilus stuff. Oh, get out of here, Queen Bee. Okay, and Master Harvester for collecting a whole bunch of forageables. Okay, and where is the river that goes here? Alright, so the next river to the north just bisects the area. We can just build or we can just go to our town along the river. It's interesting because I feel like the last time I played this, we were building way, way faster so far as our actual progression of buildings. But, not seeing our milestones go as fast. Which has been curious. And, like, the money was also, you know, a thing that, that was much slower the last time I played, I feel like. So it's curious what it looks like might have been some balance passes to the game. I don't think that any of them have been bad. Yeah, this is also going on the assumption that I'm going to the ocean for the oysters, and that the oysters, even 1, exist, and 2, are the source of the pearls. Okay, let's run over to the museum, see if anything's are new to drop off. Oh, to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. Oh, what have you brought me? Nothing, apparently. Oh, nothing to donate? That's fine. Although you did get my hopes up. But, like, I intercepted him on his way out. Oh, wait, I got the fly for you. Sorry. Hi, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Here you go. Oh, you found a fly? Thank you very much, Rual Storge. I'll tell you what, you're always helping out. Here's a reward. Please take it. A blue sunglasses. Sure. Alright, so you can drop all you off. Drop all you off. Those will be things we sell. So I'm gonna do real fast because I don't remember what I actually need over there. I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. And there was an antenna tower over here by the dock. I can't remember. I think they might be fast travel or something like that. I remember I unlocked like 1 or 2 the last time I played. Oh, there's another feather that won't be in time for Theodore's thing. Yeah, so my thinking is we go work our way up here. Find the antenna tower. Which I want to say, yeah, is that pool of water over here. Or not. There it is. And let's see if we can't repair one of those. Because it's just the junk you get out of the boxes, you just need the right junk. A decent amount of it. This thing looks broken. There are parts missing. Should I place them? Place the items. There's the battery, the disc, this thing, and that. Alright, so I'm 1 wire short. Yeah, 1 circuit board and 1 wire short. So let's get back to digging all the X's. Found another one of those resin things that I couldn't figure out what to do with. Looks like a teleporter? Yeah, and that was what I'm trying to remember is I think they were fast travel. Alright, let's go out to the actual beach because it's looking like this. Doesn't have a whole lot. Yeah, so it does not show all of them, which is what we kind of figured. Okay. It does seem to like to put them along the water. Oh. Really, I can only hit it within 1 tile of its height. Okay, there's the bright wire. Okay, so we got the bright wire, and now all I just need is one more circuit board. I am noticing I am out of inventory again. My constant state of being. Honestly, we'll just toss you out. Okay, got a bunch of these spots. Ear hats. That's new to me. Oh, there's some of the stuff that I don't know if this is supposed to be like a Oh, there's still stuff down there. Like, they kind of loosely make it seem like this is some, like, dystopian future or whatever. But, so some of, like, the technology, they will, they'll give them kind of cutesy names that aren't really what they are. More bright wire. Come on, circuit board. Yeah, so you still get the spot. If we get that one last circuit board, we are set. Like my time at Porsche? Yeah, same idea. It's like you look at that and they'll be like, they're just not sure what a bunch of stuff is. Getting lots of springs and all that, which is nice. Oh, the reason why it's getting so bad for us to deal with this is it's after midnight, so we have the nerfed stamina bar. Okay, so with that, we can just follow the river back. I don't see a reason not to metal detect our way back. I'm not gonna deal with the one way down there. Okay, that fills up our inventory, so we'll go ahead and stop. Also because I was looking going, oh yeah, I'm gonna die if I keep trying to do those dives with no stamina. You don't know why, but every single time you torque down a processor, you get nervous about going to screw it up, even though you've done it 100 times before building systems. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just realize it's a sensitive device, and you have to apply it, you know, what's going to ultimately be a pretty decent amount of force behind it to make sure everything's, like, braced together to get the heat conductivity and everything between there. Because, yeah, I know it's the exact same way where you're like, alright, it's time to do the processor. This is This is the step. Gotta be real careful on this one. And yeah, it's the same thing. Like I did, before I got into software dev, I did IT for years. So like the amount of times I've like swapped out processors and those kind of things is very significant. So you would think it'd be at a point where you're just like, it's a nothing burger. It's those things like do with confidence and all that, but you're also just like, yeah, you know, you recognize this is a step where things can go wrong. So I won't sweat this. Okay, so I got all that sorted out. Let's get to sleep. Got another level in hunting, tiny bit of bug catching, tiny bit of fishing, a little mining, a bunch of foraging. Alright. Someone is visiting. Okay. So I get all this stuff. You're all set. Okay, so I still got 4 of my watermelon plants are alive. Like I said, I'm pretty heavily expecting those to die from the season change before they grow, sadly. Hello, Rual Store. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? I think a blue spot flathead are hanging around the northern oceans this time of year. You think catch one for me? Sure. On you, mate. Thanks a bunch. I don't know if we'll actually do that. Hi, good day. My name's Max. I'm Theodore's little brother. Speaking of Theodore, he mentioned the barracuda are migrating around this time of year. That means today is one of the only days you'll find them during the whole day. As soon as he mentioned that, I booked my ticket. These conditions are perfect for a fishing comp, so I'm hosting one today. Buy comp fishing pole. Should I sign up for the fishing comp? Rules. Once you have signed up and the competition has started, catch as many barracuda as you can. Each barracuda is worth 1 point. The last score you entered in the comp logbook will be your final score. You can use the comp logbook to update your score at any time as long as it's before 4 p.m. Okay. We'll deal with that in a moment. I guess we're doing that today. You're not open yet. I don't think I have anything for you. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. Oh wow, what have you brought me? Nothing but sadness. Alright. I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? Oh yeah, I have 4 corn I don't need. I'll sell you that. No thanks. Oh, you were fishing? You're my competition? That's a comp fishing rod. For serious anglers. That'll be sure, I guess. Very good. There you go. Thanks for your purchase. I will sign up. Thank you for signing up. Please make sure to log your score before 4 p.m. Alright. Well, it's a barracuda we're looking for, right? Those are definitely not barracuda. That long fish over there could be a little barracuda. That's not a barracuda. Yeah. I guess I gotta go to the ocean to go for the barracuda. Because barracuda, they're like kind of a longer fish, but they're very aggressive. It's one of those fish that, like, when you go scuba diving and all that, they're like, hey, don't have anything that's going to shine or glisten on you, because barracuda just kind of freak out and go for it. Spending all my time running. Gonna be having my line down. It's we're on the ocean. That's a bluefish. The fish on the left might be a barracuda. Definitely not a barracuda. That's definitely not a barracuda as well. That's a bluefish. That's our flathead or whatever it's called. Bluefish. Bluefish. Flathead. Flathead. I can't make out what you are way out there. I'm still not sure what you are. Whatever you are, you fight. Okay, so got a barracuda. One so far. So it's a really long silverfish. Oh, Bruce is over there. Hang on. Retreat. So the big problem is I'm not seeing many opportunities to actually go for it. Yeah, you're a flathead again. At least I think you are. Those are both flatheads. It's also a flathead. You, on the other hand, way over there look like you might be another barracuda. If I can get on the rock without failing horribly. I'm just gonna have to reposition. Bluefish, bluefish. Yeah, that one over there looks like it might be in our barracuda. Yeah, I think that's in our barracuda. Okay. The big thing is I need to give myself enough time to get back to the dock before 4. Alright, we got bluefish again. I think that's another barracuda. And the one on the left is a flathead. I think that's another barracuda out there in the distance on the left. Come on. Yep. Go for it again, please. I got one way out there that I see, slightly off to the right. Okay, I think that one right in front of me is a flathead. Okay, where did it go? Is that it? Nope, both flatheads. Alright, so we're 1 PM in game. And I have to be back by 4. Flathead. I'm gonna try and go for one more, and then we probably have to get back. Assuming I can locate one quickish. Those are both flatheads. What are you? You're a flathead. Got 2 sharks watching that island. Let's quickly mark home. At least I know which way home is. Okay, this shark moved, which is perfect. Oh, no, it didn't. It's just deeper. They're moving vaguely home-esque while looking for one more barracuda. A flathead. You're not what I'm looking for, whatever you are. It's almost time they're gonna have to stop what we're doing and just head back. You tried Barramundi in real life? I have not. Haven't say I've really even had the opportunity to choose it. Okay, that is a barracuda way out there. Please. Please. Oh, you turn back now? Okay, we bring it in and then we gotta run back. Stop fighting. I'm running out of time. Okay, so now I gotta run home. I got just over a minute to get home to turn this in. It's very oily fish taste. You're not a fan, but your niece loves it. Gotcha. That doesn't sound like the type of fish I tend to prefer. Like, I know a lot of people where, you know, in the South in general prefer, not prefer, but they like catfish. Catfish can be good if done right. The vast majority of the time you find catfish, it's just got a really, really fishy taste. But yeah, no, I tend to prefer whitefish as well. Yeah, no, boss is good. You like catfish? Yeah, you can get good catfish. But yeah, in my experience, a lot of time, that's a really fishy taste. So, read. What should I do? Log new score. Your new score is 5 points. Alright. So supposedly you're still trying to catch these. They shouldn't be here. But it is a video game. So you never know. It wouldn't matter at this point anyways, because there's no way I'd bring it back in time. Okay. You like tuna and you like salmon, but that's really about it. Yeah, where I'm more on the I'm not a big fan of tuna or salmon specifically. So it's one of those things. So generally speaking, most of the time I've gotten tuna, it's been really pretty terrible. But I did have someone who got like really good fresh tuna, and the way they prepared it, I actually did enjoy it quite a bit. And I've had fresh, but even then a lot of times I don't care for it. Okay, so we're done with the competition. We did get 5 barracuda. But yeah, it's all just preferences, all that stuff. And thank you, Server Lord, for the 3-stream streak. Swordfish is good. I know I've had swordfish like once. Let's see who won. The fishing competition is now closed. Congratulations to the winner. First prize, Rual Storge with 5 points. Second prize, John with 2 points. Get wrecked, John. Hello, Rual Storge. Today's fishing competition was pretty great. I'm gonna send the top 3 contestants prize in the mail. If you want to see who plays the top 3, you can check the comp logbook in the tent here for the rest of the day. I'll be back soon to host another fishing contest, seeing as this one went down well. Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? Hey, would it be too much trouble for you to catch a bluefish? I bet you can catch a bluefish in the Northern Ocean. I think I actually have that. Okay. Alright, and here you go. You really found a bluefish? Yep, they were in the way. Monza, you're the best, Rual Storge. I owe you one. Here, take this. It's not much, but I hope you like it. A pink chair. Gotcha. Oh, it's a Sunday, so they wouldn't be opened anyways. Alright, well, let's go in here. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. Oh, what have you brought me? How about a barracuda? Oh, that's fine. It's like the kind of thing from like the song Barracuda. Oh my, I see you have quite a few new amazing specimens for our museum. Would you be willing to donate these? Take them. Thank you for your generosity. Anything else you can do? That's all. See, you keep expecting us to hit some threshold where it's like, you've done so good, have one more thing. Alright, so we have smash 4 rocks and pet an animal. Alright. Let's get our brush out, because we won't just pet it. We'll pet it. We'll brush it. Get it feed. Pet Petter, you have treated your feather and furred friends well. Here's your milestone for petting your animals. Aw. And then we have Smash Rocks. Top 3 contestants? Yeah, there's only 2. I'm assuming it's one of those things that as you play and you get more people in your town, it kind of makes it harder because there's more people to compete against. I'm also willing to bet as you get certain people, like John participated, but I'm willing to bet there'll be more people who participate as things go on. Like, you know, you get someone else in there and just whatever it is they do, it happens to be close enough that's like, oh yeah, that person would probably get in on it. Okay. So we don't need all that. I plan to sell the rest of the stuff. Alright. So that kind of distracts, because originally the plan was to go into the mine today, but that just got completely derailed because, you know, that was certainly the higher priority to do the fishing thing, since it's like once every, I don't know how long, maybe once a season, once a year, who knows. So I guess in the meantime, just gonna move dirt. Gonna move from here to over there. It's not actually where I wanted to put it. And just filling this all in. Slowly expanding the orchard. Okay. Now it's definitely a productive in-game day. I'm curious what the prize will be for like taking first, because it honestly didn't seem like it's that much. We only had to catch 3 and we got 5. Like, at first I was worried when we only got 5, I'm like, man, I probably just misjudged where I should be doing this, or whatever. Or, you know, wasted a lot of time running around way out in the water when it should have just been going up or down the shore. You know, all that kind of stuff. I think it's also a consideration that if you're playing with a bunch of friends, and the fishing competition shows up, you probably genuinely do get competitive. Alright. I'm also curious when the season changes, if a bunch of these trees will die or go dormant or whatever. Or if, like, a lot of them will keep doing it, or, you know, how they'll work. My assumption is some of these trees will stop producing certain times a year, and then we'll probably have other plants we find that produce. So, like, maybe the bush lime stops producing, but then it'll be some other tree, and maybe you get to, like, winter and there just isn't a tree for the winter. We should probably also check to see if the calendar marks the end of the season, because I was honestly not expecting the season to go this long. Alright. And we tidied that up. And the orchard grows. Okay. So go back up to the shore up here. Oh, let's actually check tasks. You wanted a blue spot flathead. Alright, so I was going up to the beach anyways. I'm looking for stuff I could scoop up again with the idea that maybe there's oysters to get pearls from. It's also possible we have to, like, go into the mine and get, you know, get stuff in the water there. I don't really know. My big hope is that that won't block me from starting later deeds, like having something not constructed yet. I don't think it does. I vaguely remember having a situation like that before, and it wasn't a big problem. Let's run on down over here. We'll catch the blue flathead, whatever it is. Get that done. And see what we can do about locating, because it's not just locating a pearl, I gotta find 5 of them. And I would say at this point, I'm fairly confident we're just not gonna find them in trash, because we popped a lot of trash. You know, we've seen the clams in the ocean. Or at least clam-like things. Actually, check. Yeah, so we got those sandbars way out there. Oh, that's an actual fish down there, okay. We definitely need to be on our way back across that. Before it's late, because that's a little bit of a swim. Nope, stingray. So we need to make our way back because when it hits midnight, our stamina drops. And I don't think I could cross this spot without dying when the stamina drops. Okay. Pretty sure it's another barracuda. That's fine, it's a bluefish. Okay. Gonna work our way back home. Yeah, so I'm guessing it's not just, you know, rare things on the ocean edge. There's gonna be a different source. I don't think it's gonna be digging stuff up because we dug up a lot of stuff there. Pretty sure it's just in our bluefish. Oh, that's just a jellyfish. That's fine. And grab that scallop I dropped earlier. Hey, Zolt Spire, thank you so much for the raid and all that stuff. I hope you had a good stream and all that good stuff. Can we get a shout out for Soul Spire, by the way? But I hope your stream went well and all that. And welcome in raiders. Playing some Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Yeah, so that was that's the new Story of Seasons that just came out, where instead of just dumping all your stuff in like the magic box or whatever to make money, you actually have to like go to a bazaar and kind of hawk your wares and all that. Which honestly to me is a very interesting twist on the genre, that you have to go and do that. So that's one that was, you know, I found very interesting. I saw FG playing it a whole bunch. But yeah, so definitely if you're looking for that kind of game, you can find that over there with Soul Spire and all that stuff. Meanwhile, for everyone popping in here, I am Rual Storge. We play a variety of games here on Twitch, and today we are playing some Dinkum, which is basically like Animal Crossing if it was really Australian. Like, aggressively Australian. And so we're just doing that. We just finished the fishing contest where we caught a bunch of barracuda. It is slice of life, not quite as much as like the Stardew Valley or all that. Oh, my pockets are full. Well, I don't think I have this one in the museum, so let's chuck out probably one of the bluefish. I got tons of bluefish. Okay. And we can go to bed with that. But, so you kind of like build the houses yourself, so it's not like you just go into the little town and all that. It's a lot more about making your own little town and the people in it. And less about, like, you don't get married or anything else to my knowledge in the game. You just gotta chill and build up your town. So we did a little fishing. Because originally the plan for that day was to wake up and go into the mine immediately, and then it's like, fishing contest. And it's like, well, never mind, we're not doing that anymore. Let's see here. Fishing competition champ. Fishing competitions come twice a year, lots of fun, and a milestone for placing in the fishing competition. Before I touch that mailbox, which is going to have my prize, as my inventory is entirely overwhelmed, Photo request. I would love a photo with John in it. Theodore? Why do you want me to photograph John? And if so, why aren't you asking John? Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what'd you want to chat about? Do you have a job for me? Well, I kinda need a hand getting 4 ton-a-day shells. Could you help me with that? Sure, I could probably do that. Thanks a bunch, Rual Storge. Alright, let's pop over to the museum. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. Wow, what have you brought me? A bony tongue and a stingray. Oh my! I see you have quite a few amazing specimens not yet in our museum. Would you be willing to donate these? Take them. Your generosity is outstanding. Please accept 200 potion or permit points or whatever, a small token of our gratitude. It's basically Scrit. Is there anything else we could do with you? That's all. Alright, and now let's talk to you again. Welcome to the museum. Can you do anything for you? I want to chat. Oh, what'd you want? Do you need anything? I would love a pineapple right now. You think you'd find me pineapple? Nah. Oh dear. I have not seen a pineapple at all. Good to see you, Rual Storge. What I owe you the pleasure. Do you need anything? If I remember correctly, you can catch a barracuda gunther in the mangroves this time of year. If you see a barracuda gunther, do you think you could catch it for me? Sure. Boom and Ripper. Thanks, mate. Morning, Rual Storge. Why can I not sell things? What are your hours? John's Goods. Opening hours 8 to 6. Closed Sunday. Ew. Nearly as hot as my low prices. You wanted to chat? No, I want to sell you things. Okay, see you later, Rual Storge. I want to sell you things. I'm in your store with things that I would like to sell you. This is the thing we've been doing this whole time. I need you to buy my stuff. My inventory is overwhelmed with junk that I would like to get rid of. Wait. Alright, let's get away from the crocodile. Don't really need to kill it right now. Alright, so tasks. So you want a photo of John. You want 4 ton-a-day shells. So let's go and try and get the ton-a-day shells. Oh, and also, Fletch. Rual Storge, you've been working hard, and I'd like to tell you what, it's not gone unnoticed. Because you've been increasing your skills, the new level of fishing license is now available for you. Come see me to apply for it. Max. Open. Congratulations on coming first place in the fishing competition. Please take this goldfish trophy as your prize. Thanks again for taking part in the competition. I can't wait to return. Alright, so we got ourselves a trophy. Sure. So you needed 4, I believe it was. Was it 4 ton-a-day shells that she needed? Yes. Okay, so we got all that squared away. We need to feed the chicken. Grab its eggs. Okay. And how many of my watermelon plants are still alive? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the 5 is still alive. The stupid birds did kill my tomato plants. And the sugarcane, I don't really know when it's ready. Let's go in here. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? This is for you. You really found 4 ton-a-day shells? Yep. Thank you very much, Rual Storge. I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Here's a reward, please take it. Cobblestone Road. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? I would like to apply for a license. Alright then. We can get more inventory space. We can get the ability to get a vehicle. Allows holder to purchase and pilot water vehicles. A commercial license that'll receive 5% more when selling items. Okay. Yes. And then we can also get the brewing license I've been ignoring. So I can get a Billy Can kit. Make hot drinks, jams, and soups. We still have 1,000 points, and even though I've been ignoring it, I'll get the waterscaping license. So I can get a water bed to make like rivers and whatever. Okay. Oh, and also, hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Let's see. What exactly can you help with? Can I see the deeds? Oh, it appears we don't have any deeds available right now. I hope we can apply for more soon. Okay. Hot days like this make me glad I'm inside most of the time. How are you handling the heat, Rual Storge? But no, why can't I sell things? What's new? Sometimes I don't know when to stop, you know? I've shipped so many bugs this season I can't even keep track of them. So, that's a problem. Because the whole point with John here is John's supposed to buy my stuff. And I'm in this weird situation where John's not buying my stuff. That's not how this whole thing works. Oh, the shop is closed. Why is the shop closed? John's Goods. Opening hours 8 to... Yes, or between there. Closed on Sundays. What? Why are you closed, John? Why are you closed? I need you to be open. Open your store, John. John. You're killing me. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I don't know anymore, Theodore. You wouldn't happen to have a therapy license, would you? Alright. So... Oh, wait, I could buy your camera. Oh, that's a camera tripod. Take a selfie. Will be 24,000. Very good. There you are. Thanks for your thanks for your purchase. I've already lost track. Okay, John, I wasn't going to do this because it was creepy. I mean, let's be honest, I was going to do this. But in this particular case, can I not? I can't use it inside John's shop. I'll have to wait till John leaves. Okay. Oh, the event was on Sunday that didn't let John actually reset? Yeah, no, it's just... It would make sense if it said something, but it didn't. It just... John kind of became non-responsive. I guess I'll just put those in there. I can't stash the other stuff. I mean, we'll just try and make this do. Okay. Oh, I can't buy the mining pass because John's not open. Well, we're definitely not mining today. John. You have individually ruined everything. Literally everything. This entire town is forfeit because of your actions. How does that make you feel, John, that you individually have created the downfall of this community? Yes, I'm accusing everything of you, John. Individually and personally. So we were told we could catch a fish in the Northern Ocean around noon that we hadn't caught yet. Granted, that could have been one of the fish that we've already caught, like the barracuda or something like that. You know what we'll do? We'll trap stuff today. That's what we'll do. Oh, hey. I'll take a pre-brew. See, John? What's gonna happen now is I'm gonna go with the crocodiles, and I'm gonna beat them over the head with a stick with their own teeth jammed in it. And I'm gonna bludgeon them from a hair of death. And then I'm going to throw them in a cage, and I'm going to send them off for quote-unquote research, of which we don't bother questioning at all what kind of research they're doing, most likely involving fashion and or handbags. And this is your fault, John. I cannot be held accountable for this. Because I had something else I was going to do today. I was going to mine. You ruined that. And so now we've had to go and break into the exotic pets trade and all this other stuff. Okay. My favorite is like, we released it unharmed. I'm like, other than the stab wounds I gave it? Because it definitely wasn't unharmed when I sent it. I wasn't allowed to take the picture of John because it wouldn't let me set up the camera in his shop. So I'm waiting for John to finish up not working today, so that I might take their picture and hand it to Theodore, who is definitely not creeping on John in a very, very not okay way. Reminder, get consent from people before you take their photos. Definitely don't pay someone else to take photos on your behalf to keep things hush-hush. Okay, here's another one. And the reason I'm targeting the crocodiles is they seem to pay reasonably well. They're like 9,000 apiece. Ooh. Ooh, double the trouble. I want to eat something between that and the fight. The dirt behind the gazebo, do you regularly make your croc research complicated? Yeah, no, we've moved some of the dirt. The dirt just takes a while to move around, unfortunately. I'm gonna end up moving more when we build the next thing. The other big problem I have is I still haven't figured out where to get pearls from. We went looking around on the shore to see if we could find oysters, and I just kept finding mussels. Alright, so we'll eat the meat pie. And it gives us more max health. And then we're going to recover health and energy every couple of seconds or so. Come on. Come on. You don't need to just give up. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. You ran across a clam in the water and got a pearl from that not long ago? You got a clam that gave you a pearl in the water. Okay. That's weird. Clams don't normally have pearls, it's usually oysters, but sure. Well, regardless, we just got all of our traps filled. So I guess we're gonna go do that now. Oh, it's a big thing that you can hardly see? Gotcha. So where I was looking for the bubbles, I might be just expecting it to give me that and that just not being a thing that it has. And those are more just yabbies. That was something got murdered there. Ooh, pink sea urchin, that's new. You saw one in here earlier? Gotcha. So I probably just need to go out to the ocean. Just look down. I don't think I have whatever that critter is. Stop repositioning. Yeah, whatever you are, I want you. I don't want the bluefish. Go away. There. There we go. I don't recognize this one. Wow, you actually kick off in a big way. Whatever you are, you're a tiny little fish that puts up a lot of fight. A spotted handfish. That's weird and kind of creepy. Okay, so let's see here. My inventory is full. This shocks no one. No one is surprised by this. Don't care about that. I'm most interested in now is these clams. Go back to the shore real quick, top off our stamina. Let's see here. We can drop the bone. That's fine. I mean, to do that, I need to bring the materials to make a box way over here. I'm assuming once I spot one, it'll be way easier for me to figure out the future. What are you? Apparently nothing. Maybe just a single, like, square of sand that's higher that's just hard to make out. There you go. So it's a big blue clam. And that's probably the point of the jellyfish, is when they're lower, they're both kind of relatively blue. So it'd be easier to figure out. Alright. Pearl picker. Yes, like exactly. That's a jellyfish. But you could easily mistake that for a clam if you're trying to go at it from a distance. Yeah, oh, I see a sparkle. I see a sparkle. I don't think I have whatever that is. Oh, no, it's just a blue mussel. I do have what that is. I'm taking my chance of swimming out quite a bit farther. Just because we have the food buff. Okay, so I'm gonna start working my way over to that island. The thing I gotta watch out for is the shark. So we got 2 pearls. This is what we call bad choice. I'm just going to try and send it right out to that, knowing there's nothing else I can get my feet under. Alright, come on, clams. I'm assuming we'll need to head back soon, because my guess is going to be that as it gets darker, it'll become harder and harder for me to make out the clams. What are you? I think that's literally just ore down there. Yeah, I think that's just literally a tin node down there. Okay, so let's get over here, top off our endurance, stamina, whatever it is. We make our way over to that island. Are we swimming to Asia? Something like that. I'm low-key hoping these still sparkle at night. Because then the contrast would really help me see it very well. You just see that one thing like sparkling in the water and be able to just beeline for it. That's it, would not... There's one? You gotta be way more specific than that. Oh, there it is. I see it. And weirdly, all the water just started glowing. Okay, so we're at 3 pearls. Okay, we're not going near the shark. Yeah, now when I pass one, keep in mind there's, you know, stream delay between everything. It's usually best to try and, like, describe where you saw it. Because, like, that'll help me way more. That's a stingray again. Yeah, no, the sparkles how I've been finding them mostly. Like, it took me a while to find the first one because I wasn't sure what I was looking for. Okay. Come on, I just need 2 more, but we are going to quickly run out of time here. The food buff's got a while left, but it's going to be pretty... okay, alright. You can just keep doing your sharky shark thing right over there. I'm just going to go right around you, don't worry. Because we got about 2 minutes till midnight. When midnight happens, our ability to, like, swim goes to crap. Alright, pretty soon I'm going to circle back and start heading back towards shore. So we get caught out here when it hits midnight, we die. So in the interim, I'm just going to run along here and just see if we get lucky we see any sparkles. Maybe the sunglasses that day isn't help me see. No. My glass and my glass, I can't be seen without my glasses. Yeah, no, about the best you could do is, like, north 10 blocks from the shore. Get out of your shark. You know, which isn't great, but you get the idea. Or between the shore and the closest rock. You get the idea. I do understand, like, it's the classic, like, when you're running through the forest, it's like, it's by the tree! And you kind of stop being like, I'm gonna need you to be a whole lot more specific than that. Or like 10 tiles away from where you got up, like you got out of the water or you jumped in or whatever, or 10 tiles north. And I understand some of that, like as I'm spinning the camera around, can be real hard to catch, especially if you don't notice it immediately. And goodbye stamina. It's over yonder. I had a buddy I used to play PUBG with back in the day, and he was definitely the kind of person who'd be like, you know, there's one by the tree. And it was, you'd sit there and just be like, dude, I would rather you gave me like a cardinal direction and like a guess of how far, because by the tree does nothing. We're in the freaking forest. By the tree, you've just described everything. Yeah, I've had that one. It's by the big rock near the small rock. And you're like, okay, it means there's 2 rocks in here that are not the same size. We're in a quarry. That's not helping. Okay, so animal research. Hang on, before we open the rest of those, because I have a full-ish inventory. Oh, what do you got here? Moo capture reward. Each moo delivered? Wait, I'm gonna accept it because there's no reason not to accept it. Khaki shorts for any other clothing. Alright. You know what? I changed my mind. We're not gonna take the khaki shorts. It's fine. We'll just let that run out. Let's see. It's by the thingy, was what I would say. Aw, man. I had a boss and we were in a server room, and two of the things he said is, it's by the zippy, or do you have one of the zippy thingies? Which I was like, do you mean zip tie? And there was one time he came in, it's like, it's the blinky thingy. And I'm like, I am in a wiring closet. You've just described an entire half of this room. This whole wall is blinking thingies. I'm gonna need you at least give me a little bit more than that. Oh, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Do you got a job for me? I think a fly in the desert this time of year. Do you think you can catch a fly? Sure. Alright. Right, we don't have more deeds available. Oh, hey, John. Don't go anywhere. Hey, John, stay right there, buddy. So I took a picture of John with the camera. Okay, so now I just show you the picture. Okay, that's fine. Yes? I want to chat. What do you want to chat about? Do you need anything? Wait a sec. Are you carrying a yabby? I could buy that yabby from you. I'm willing to pay 6,597. Deal. Cheers. Pleasure doing business with you. Alright. Can you make me some? Let me show you what I can craft. Please do not waste my time. So we already have the weather station. Right. So I would like the repair table. I should have all those things. The tin bar is the only one I'm not sure about. But 60,000, which we should be able to make happen. And that's a repair kit and a pergola. Let's pop over here. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? I did that thing for you. You got a photo for me? Sure did. Great, I can't wait to see it. Wow. This is a great photo, Rual. Thank you for taking this from me. Can I keep it? I'll pay you 4,000. It's all yours. Thank you very much, Rual. Here's your 4,000 dinks. I feel like it just did something really wrong. I have a donation. I don't know if I actually have a donation. Yep, there you go. Oh my. I see you have quite a few amazing specimens not yet in our museum. Would you be willing to donate those? Yes. Alright. Is there anything else we can do with you? That's all. Alright. So we got all that sorted. Are you actually open this time, John? Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I wanted to chat. Oh, what'd you want to chat about? You got a job for me? Yeah. I have a weight bed I don't need. I'll sell you the weight bed for 3,046 dinks. No, thank you. Oh, is it a bad price? Welcome to John's. How can I help you? Sell goods? Alright, show us what you got. Alright, so take all of the fish and the urchins and the crab and the biscuit star and all that. I feel like that could have been donated and I overlooked it. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 69,423 dinks. Sounds good. Alright, let's take the biscuit star because I don't remember donating the biscuit star. So let's just make extra sure. It might be because it's not actually a fish. Okay. Alright, I was just double checking. He didn't seem to respond, but it's just making extra sure that it was actually a thing. Can you place second bed somewhere, a backup sleep location? I believe so. So goods. Alright. So we'll sell the biscuit star. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 1,260 dinks. Yeah, I mean, regardless, it's not showing, so I'm assuming I did it. So we got the wheelbarrow. Alright, so here's the thing. Let's check Franklin's first. Franklin's here only sometimes. So Franklin here... can you make me something? So he can make me the repair table for 60,000. So it's 4 tin, 4 copper. Let's just check this. I don't think I have the tin handy. Because if I make that, I'll have it available. Oh, right. I also have a big mountain of money coming in. I shouldn't say big mountain. I have money coming in. Is there a box I could throw these? Yeah, let's throw those in here for right now. I'm not trapping today. Okay. So, we would have the gumwood planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need the tin bars. I have 1 handy. I can go 1, 2, 3, and that give me the... Actually, sorry. 4. No, actually, I only needed 3. That'll be the tin bars. Got the copper bars. Nail. I'll need 2 more for getting the nails. I will grab all of our discs. And then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 old gears. Okay, so we're working on that. Meanwhile, we could feed the chicken. And drop off the chicken egg. Okay, because I'm going to try to quickly get Franklin producing this thing, because Franklin's only here sometimes. So get that knocked out. So this I can go ahead and while those are processing, 2 rounds of nails. And then when these 2 produce, I can bring those back. The plan is to still try and do the mine today. Now granted, it's $25,000 per visit to the mine, which is pretty freaking rough, actually. And I've got food, I've got all that. We can toss the pearls up here. But yeah, so with that, I should be able to go, get to Franklin, get him to do his thing, turn around, we can grab the sign and the wheelbarrow from John. Well, come on, finish already. Come on. Come on. I'm losing half my day to this. Okay. So, we queue up Franklin. Yes? Can you make something for me? Let me show you what I can craft. Please do not waste my time. Alright, repair table, commission. So, you're interested in the repair table. It'll be very handy to have, I assure you. Now, to make the item, I will require the components and 60,000 dinks. They require a day or so to make. Do we have an agreement? let's make it. Excellent. I'll begin right away. If you'll probably take all night, but I assume, or assure you, it will be ready by tomorrow. Now, if you do not mind, I have work to do. Oh, Rual Storge. I'm actually quite busy right now. I have to get this project done by tomorrow. Is there something you need? I have some discs for you. Excellent. Those shiny discs are very interesting information on them. Boom. Donate. These are fascinating. I can learn a lot from these. I'll offer you 74,000 dinks for them. It's a deal. Many thanks, Rual Storge. Here's your 74,000 dinks as promised. Now I have information to extract. Each one of these shiny discs contain a wealth of knowledge. Oh, I have a great idea for a new invention. Please come by and speak to me if you're interested. Well, I'm already queued up something, so we're gonna go... And actually, before I forget... Buy a repair kit. I'll take it. The repair table doesn't do anything without a repair kit. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna get the wheelbarrow. Oh, that's a wheelbarrow. Fill it with dirt and other stuff. That'll be 30,000. Yep, very good. Thank you for always with your purchase. Buy a rent stick. Oh, that's a rental sign. Use it on houses to put them up for rent. That'll be 50,000. I'll take it. Very good. Thank you for your purchase. And then finally... Oh, that's a mine pass. One-time pass to use the mine elevator. That'll be 25,000. Take it. Very good. Okay, so how's my inventory? My inventory is plenty clear, so we are beelining directly to the mine without any further consideration, because we've already wasted half our day. And I want to actually go down the mine and actually get something done. I assume we'll be able to craft... Actually, I should check. I'm willing to bet we can craft lights. Oh, right. Congratulations, it's a mimic. Get wrecked. So first, and you're being a little punk that I can't hit back. There you go. Get wrecked, bat. Wow, those are obnoxious. It pretty much seems like the idea is you stand there, you let it attack you, and then you try and, like, counterattack it. Alright, so where's my light? There's my light. Quartz tin. Stop. It's such an obnoxious creature. Like this, it wouldn't be so bad, but it just seemed to endlessly show up. Yeah, so I have to see what it takes to make torches. Got a glow bug. Well, the big problem with them is they're only able to be hit when they're at that lowest point. They're only at that lowest point for just a second. Can you hit higher with the spear? I don't think so. Because I believe all the weapons just hit, like, along the same plane. I could be wrong about that. Okay, so I'm mostly here for the iron. Oh, this place is huge down here. Alright, let's, make sure we're careful about how far we go down here.
Okay. Those hurt a lot. I'm mostly just trying to move along to... Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. Just let me mine, okay? Okay, so inventory's full. It's not really what I want. Pink paint. A moo saddle. Save a horse, ride a moo. A boogie board. What do I not care about the most? The quartz, probably, for right now. And bat wings. We'll chuck the stone in the ground for right now. A flame sack. I have 2 glow bugs, so I'm going to get rid of 1. Okay. You need a duffel bag? There's a thing I can get from Fletch that gives me 3 extra inventory slots per thing. The big thing I'm thinking is that I really need to genuinely like bring torches. Now, the thing is, this gets randomized every day, so I can't just like take the time to light it up and slowly clear it. It does get, you know, effectively cleared out entirely. Want to go again? You won that one. We'll go again? I'll draw. I'm slowly recovering health. Okay, how are we doing towards getting back out? Okay. I'm not gonna leave early, but as the thing, I want to make sure I have a way out. So I'm not scrambling. And make sure I'm not scrambling to try and find my way out and not make it in time. Look for a zombie with a backpack. Okay. Ooh, a lot of ore there. And I am realizing I can't come from this side. It does look like there might be a path just to the side of me. This sucks. I did circle back because I saw the copper and the iron over here. So I did deliberately circle back, tried to ditch her back over there. Yeah, I don't really care about that. There's a bunch of tin down here too, which is nice. The downside is our pickaxe is getting pretty close to spent. The good news is I'm going to have a repair table tomorrow and a repair thing. I don't think I'm going to use it yet. I think I'm going to go out of my way to get another pickaxe. And just go with the plan of repair when I have a bunch of busted tools. Since the implication is that I'll be able to repair a bunch of tools for one repair kit. That's the elevator. I'm assuming that's something, if I find something big, I can bring it back. I would like to find another iron node. Don't care. Keep hitting me. Alright, I'm going to consider that good, because we're getting pretty close to midnight. So to go back up, go up. We've more than likely got well over our money's worth. We did have to put 25,000 into writing that down there. But I'm not sure how much iron I got, but I do know when it came to copper, I got a ton. Yeah, so it looks like I'm walking away with 80 copper, only 14 iron, and about 20 tin. So all in all, that's not bad. And I really don't know which of the creatures is the moo. Alright. But apparently we got a saddle where I can ride it like a horse now. Oh, you know what I bet you... Well, no, because we had to think about slaying a moo, I thought. The other one was to catch 3 fish. Deathbird, maybe? Maybe. Oh, we can also check this sign to see how this works. There's not really much room over here. Yes, that didn't do anything yet because there's no house to go with it, but I'll have to get that sorted. We also have a wheelbarrow now. Can't tell if that's ready or not. Is the moo a cow? I mean, that would be my guess. The name would make sense. Yeah, the repair kit we don't need to worry about. Oh, you can pop over here. Drop all you off. I'll drop off the pink paint here. There's the flame sack, the teeth. We got you to process as well. We're gonna have more I'm gonna have to do with this. Oh wait, I got a whole box. Okay, so time to shift some stuff around. We're gonna grab all the ore out of here. And ingots go in here. And ore. Okay, we got those two. Yes, we've got the competition pole and the regular pole. For right now, I'm going to take our copper pole and put it away. I'm also going to put you away because you're nearly broken. And I can put that away because it's nearly broken. Okay. Okay, so we can get iron ingots out of those, or iron ore out of that as well. That's good to know. That's enough iron for another bar. Okay, so most likely we should probably just go to sleep. Basically just drop some stuff in here real quick. And go to sleep. So at least the next day is going by. Using Aussie logic, is it an E moo? It could be. Well, so murdering the bats is worth a lot of XP apparently. So I made some serious cash. Alright. So bear with me for just a second, chat. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, and I am back. So let's pick up where we left off. We were processing lots of copper. Lots of glowing stuff. Let's keep that there. Okay, in the meantime... Oh, what's this? Franklin. Here's your repair table as ordered. Thank you very much. Okay, this is the repair table. Should I use the repair kit to repair all the tools in my pocket? No. Like I said, I think the way you want to leverage that is you let a lot of your stuff get really damaged. You keep making the tools and keep letting them get busted up until you got a really big amount, and then you use your repair kit to get the most out of it. We know you've been working hard. It hasn't gone unnoticed. Because of this, we have increased your skills. You got a new hunting license available for you. Come by to apply for it. That'll be good because most likely that's going to be pushing to iron tools. Ooh, what are you? An opal, a shiny gemstone. So I don't know if I should be holding on to the opal or I should just sell the opal. There's the last shiny rock. Alright. Meanwhile, it should be far enough in the day. Oop, we got a thing on the poster here. Smelting request. If anyone can bring me 5 tin bars, I will give them 2 tin bars? I'm going to give you 5 of something, and you're going to give me 2 of them back as the reward. You know what? By goodness, I was going to say you have yourself a deal, but I actually can't. Wait. By goodness, sir, you have yourself a deal. I can't imagine you'd rip me off, John. You wouldn't do that, John, would you? Oh, he wants ore. Well, that works too. Alright. Let's see. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? What is the cost in this hunting license? Allows you to make better tools, not... Yeah, so we're getting to the point where they're starting to get to like 3,000 or whatever. Alright. Let's see. Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? You got a job for me? I've got a real hankering for something to eat. Think you could bring me something to eat? I can do that. Thanks, Rual Storge. I'm looking forward to it. Hello, Rual. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Here you go. You really found something to eat? Have a meat stick. Oh, no. I don't really eat stuff like this. You can have this back. I don't think I'm hungry anymore. Well, then you need to be more specific in the future. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I have a donation. Oh, what have you brought me? A glow bug. Oh my, a glow bug. Our collection is currently missing a glow bug. Would you be willing to donate it? Take it. Thank you. Please accept 100 permit points for your effort, yada yada, whatever. Okay. On the museum, what can I do for you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? I did that thing for you. Oh, you're interested in the khaki shorts? No, thank you. No probs. That's fine. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help? Wanted to chat. No, what'd you want to chat about? I did that thing for you. You brought me 5 tin ore? Here you go. Looking forward to smelling these puppies down. Alright, thank you, Rual Storge. Take these 2 tin bars. I just like smelting them. I don't really need them. Okay, so basically we get an extra tin bar out of that. Okay, that's how that makes sense. Sell goods? Alright, show me what you got. Never mind. Oh, you changed your mind? Please come visit anytime you got some. Thanks for visiting John's Goods. Alright, so buy a hand trolley. Oh, that's a hand trolley. You can pick it up, move full containers. That'll be 30,000. Very good. Thank you for your purchase. Alright, so we got that. We'll have to see how that ends up working. Okay, that's sparkling, so I'm assuming that's ready. I probably just need to have the right tool to do it. Let's see, so there's the hand cart. I guess it just stays on my bar. That's fine. We got a boogie board. We got a thing for mounting the creatures. We'll put away my camera for right now. There's the tin. There's that ore. Still working on the copper. It's gonna be 2 I don't need. We'll want another pickaxe to upgrade. Oh, right. I forgot we had tossed all these in here because John wasn't open. Alright, John, I actually have stuff to sell you, buddy. I gotta figure out how to do the sugarcane so I can actually harvest something. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? Sell goods. Alright, show me what you got. There is all like the clams and mussels and our face mask and all that. Yep, that'll do.
Let's see. I'll have it offer like 13,300, something like that. More than $2. Take it or leave it. Buy a megaphone. Oh, that's a megaphone. Let your voice travel farther. That'll be... No, thanks. I'm assuming that's a multiplayer thing. Okay. So I can pop in the next round of ore. And drop you off. Okay, so we should check to see if we can do something. I bet you what's happened is I think the last time I prioritized upgrading my own house, and I think that's our blocker. About my house. Let's take a look. Oh, so you're interested in applying for a house deed? I'll just let you know, it's a 95,000 dinks upfront fee, and once you've applied for the deed, you'll have to source your own materials yourself. So are you interested in this? Your words? You okay there, Fletch? For a few minutes, you stopped making any times of coherent sense. Okay. Oh, right. I was going to get the pickaxe. That's right. I was going to get a replacement pickaxe. I do have a fishing pole, a metal detector, and a shovel. But yeah, so the pickaxe, I need a replacement. And like I said, the plan is just keep taking the, keep going and upgrading those until, like, not necessarily have a full bag, but a pretty good chunk of a bag. There's your pickaxe. Get the hell out of my building. Semi-hardwood blade shell. Yeah, that's always when you play a game. It's like, it's semi-hardwood. It's like, what's that mean? Usually it's something is hardwood or it's not hardwood. What's a semi-hardwood? And then we can brush you. There we go. I can't remember what game it was. There was a game that had it. I don't know if it's a real term. I have done lots of woodworking before, but I've never had someone say semi-hardwood outside of that one game. Yeah, I assume it'd be a wood that, you know, calling it a hardwood is being perhaps not accurate, but it's also not exactly a softwood. Like, I can see where it makes sense. I don't know what that would be. Alright. And as far as the thing, sell 4 bugs, catch 4 bugs. Those work great together. So what we'll do real fast, I'll drop that down. We're gonna go catch ourselves 4 bugs, don't care what. Now we could sell those and that'll be another 100-something permit points. Okay. Now there you go. Alright, so we caught them. So now I can run back. For furniture store, example of semi-hardwood is red cedar, chicken, and chaka. So, I've heard of red cedar. The other two I've never heard of before. So gotcha. So it's one you probably just don't see very... Like, they're ones you just don't kind of see too often kind of things. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? Alright, so here are the bugs I am obligated to give you. No, let's see. Yep, I can offer you 4,579 dinks. Alright. So, we need to be making some buku buckos. So let's see here. Oh, right, yeah, so this one is sparkling, the other one isn't. I really hope I'm not about to mess this up. Cool. I got a single unit of sugarcane. Can I grind you up into sugar?
Yes, it looks like I probably can. Okay, the bird's got another watermelon plant killed, so the 5 were down to 3. Okay. So, let's see. Is one of these birds over here a moo? Can I just chuck this on and have a hey moo we can ride? I assume there's more to it than that. Like I gotta tame it or something. Like I gotta give it food or whatever. Because those are called frills. The lizards with the neck frill thing. Now we're running around, I don't see a single one of those bird things. They heard I got a saddle and they all scattered. You might be checking AKA Black Poisonwood, native in Mexico, Cuba, and such. Interesting. Yeah, no, like I said, I haven't heard of that one before. Okay, so I still need those pearls. I'm gonna put these away. I could grab her boogie board. Woo! There we go. So I need one more. So the boogie board does a lot for us. Ah, and who needs a permit for a boat? Seems like reddish peeling bark looks sunburnt. Like a sunburnt tourist. That's certainly a descriptor. Okay, so we're gonna try and do here. Is just collect a bunch of things that we can sell. Whether it's fish or junk in the bottom of the water or whatever. Okay. Let's see, were you from Florida or are you mixing up strangers? I'm in Florida, yeah. Central Florida. Okay, and we gained Critter Catcher, so that's more points. Alright. So boogie boarding still drains our stamina. Not nearly as much as straight up swimming. I'm hoping this spotter will just come across and jump on this. Yep. Grab ourselves another one. That's fine. I won't fight it. Okay. Go zip on over here. So I've had that kind of look before. Okay. I haven't been able to interact with the jellyfish that I can see. Alright. Okay, so with that, let's go ahead and return back home. Cool. We got our pearls, so I should be able to get the I should be able to get the wishing well built. Oh yeah, and we're still missing one circuit board for that thing. Also, let's grab this thing. We already found one of these before, and I don't know what they're for. Like, they look like it's a chunk of amber with something in the middle of it. So we're clearly going to be bringing dinosaurs back. That's the only logical answer. But I haven't been able, like, I tried to put in, like, the grinder or something to see if you got, like, you know, I don't know, some kind of, like, amber resin or whatever out of it. But, like, you can't really interact with it with much. Oh, you know what I probably could do? Let's take it to where the trap thing is and chuck it on the trap thing. See if maybe because you send that off to, like, scientists or whatever, maybe they'll take the amber and it's a trap. We can also go to the museum and try and drop one of these off. Alright, so that doesn't do it. No, thank you. We'll figure it out. Because, yeah, there's the other one. Let's go to the museum and see if there's anything. Yeah, because I can't actually interact with people while I'm holding it. More than likely, it'll be something we end up tossing it into. It also could be it's just something I don't have access to yet. We'll put those together for right now. Try to donate what we can to the museum. Look at the museum. What can I do for you? I'm just trying to rush this. Oh, you brought me something? Okay, there's nothing you want. That'd be too low and I'm gonna miss. I missed it. I was trying to get there before John closed. It's fine. We can go ahead and drop all this stuff off. curious that you're a step behind the rest of it in growing. Ooh, I need to water these. Ba-ba-bum. I got so spoiled with how often it rains. That's probably why some of it's not done. Hey, Dingo. Get out of the way, I'm watering. Okay, so we got a bunch of these. We can toss the shells and all that in here real quick. Okay, so I got a bunch of that. Let's see if we can't find a moo or whatever. Let's see if I can't just chuck this on it. Like I said, I would be surprised if we just run up and throw a saddle on it and everything go hunky-dory. My assumption is that we will have to give it food or do some kind of interaction to tame it. But seriously, where did they all disappear to? You're seeing these things everywhere now. I get the saddle, I see them nowhere. Let's cut over to those woods. Oh, there's one. Alright. Will you tolerate it? I'm not sure if this really makes that meaningful difference. Like, it's a little weird to steer. Like it's sort of tank steering, but it's got a gradual acceleration to it. And while it's probably faster than if I just ran on foot, can attack? No, left click doesn't seem to do anything, nor right click. Yeah, no, it does have a slightly faster speed than what I can run. It just didn't feel super useful. Why are you riding a burb? That's just what happens in Australia. Why aren't you riding a bird is the real question. You killed a few and just walk away while being... You killed a few and they just walked away while being stabbed. Yeah, no, we did that earlier. We were going after them all. I don't know. I feel like you could manage. So the question is, it mentions full crates. Let's grab you. So are you what we're talking about? Okay, so it's basically I can put a bunch of stuff in a box and I can dolly it around. So it's probably not something I need to keep the dolly on me at all times. That's probably one of those ones where I'm like, oh, here's stuff I want. Let's move it. Oh, right. Let's get the wishing well under construction. That's been sitting here a while being neglected. Let's see here. So track. Alright, so I need 10 stone and 10 bags of cement. Now I made sugar with their sugar cane. So here's the stone. And pretty sure we don't have any cement just laying around. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. So in the future, I might space those out more. Alright, Luxury, you take it easy. Thank you for hanging out and all that good stuff. Kind of wondering if for all those fruits we get, if it's worth it for me to just get the big pile of fruit and then just sell it all in one big massive amount. I should also check to see if we get anything for cooking the fruit. Like, is that one of my milestones? There's a harvest master, timber, entrepreneur, wet thumb, seeds, fruit buried for planting fruit, green grocer for selling fruit. Yeah, so we probably want to go ahead and go on a big old binger of selling a giant heap of fruit and get some levels in that for the permit points. You know, and whatever money it gets. Hey, Treacle, how's it going? We could a shout out for Treacle, by the way. Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays a lot of RimWorld among other games. Really good time with her. Definitely recommend you should check him out. Alright, so that's 8. We can do it here while that's running. Yep, playing some RimWorld, always a good time. Okay, to keep low-key expecting to get a machine that is effectively a crate that feeds the machine in front of it, because that'd work great for this. Alright. And we can get this going. Alright, so the wishing well will get under construction. And we could drop off the rest of the stone. We got our bird feed and all that stuff. Is making the swap from bed mobile viewing to forcing yourself to get out of bed and viewing on a PC? Yep, I get that. Alright, so. I did not see anything in here. Creepy dink. Sell bugs. For buying seeds. What I want to do is trying to see if we had something for cooking. But it doesn't look like it. Okay. So I think tomorrow in game what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the fruit that we've got, those lines of trees in our orchard, and I'm going to take all the stuff we have, and I'm just going to go to John, and I'm just going to dump a mountain of that material on John. Farming is going to take a while to level. Clover is visiting, that's the clothing lady. Town planner, we have 5 buildings built. And cut down trees, bury fruit, and find some buried treasure. John's watering my plants? Thanks, man. That explains why it seemed like they're always going there. Less cooking is one of the locked achievements. Okay, so we got honey. Beekeeper. Keeping bees happy, and they will give you a little honey. Here's a milestone for collecting honey. Alright. Little John never watered yours? I don't know. Okay, and there's sugar cane again. Make that into sugar. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, I think the reality is those are going to die due to the season change before we get any. I just didn't get an option to grab them until it was already too late in the season. Morning, Rual, Storge. Need anything? Ah. Are you interested in buying 2 tin bars? I'll give you a good deal. Sell you for 2,000 dinks. No, thank you. Was the price too high? No, I just can source that myself without too much of a hassle. Alright, so open. Oh yeah, there's the last one. There's the 4 there. Okay, so it literally asked me to bury the fruit today. So, let's grab the wheelbarrow and see how this works, because I haven't used this yet. I grab the wheelbarrow, which weirdly also drives like a car. Okay, so the wheelbarrow can actually hold a decent amount. Okay. And we got Wheelie Cool. Move dirt from here to there using a wheelbarrow. Alright, so first, there's the banana. There's the lime. I'm pretty sure the blue fruit goes here and then the apples go on the next one. If I get it wrong, it'll be a whole thing. Yeah, that looks right. Cool. Alright, so that finished the bury the fruit. We need to cut down some trees. Oh, we also got burying more fruit. Okay, so let's run over here. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? I need a hand with something. Do you think you could find me 6 Cassaday shells? You can find them by the beach. Sure. Welcome to the thread space. How can I help you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Need anything? Ah, are you interested in buying 3 tin... Why is everyone trying to sell me tin bars today? No, thank you. Was my price too high? Oh, we could get, like, a pilot hat? That's fun. Don't you dare try and sell me tin bars. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I want to chat. What do you want to chat about? I completed your request. Oh, you're interested in the khaki shorts? No, thank you. I keep forgetting that because I accepted that, that's just going to be stuck that way.
Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? Sell goods. Alright, show me what you got. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. I would like the money. Okay, so I got the 4 fruit. Yep. I think that's everything. Check out the new ancient tin bar display. Let's see. I'll do. I can offer you 45,903 dinks. Very good. I'll take these items here, and here's your 45,000 dinks. Thank you for visiting John's Goods. Okay, so green grocer, cool. And entrepreneur, good. Okay, so let's check on what permits we can get. Or licenses. Okay, so we can get a building license that will unlock an advanced crafting table, an advanced cooking table. Why would you do this to me, game? We have the fishing license, we have the hunting license. All of these are expensive. And there's getting 10% more for my sales. I need to get the brewing thing. We already have the first tier, I need to actually unlock it. Let's wait till the 3,000. And get one of these more advanced ones. Meanwhile, I realized I never built the brewing station, so let's get that done. So brewing station, where you be? Let's see, we can make the water feature for decorative waterfalls. Sign writing station, I'm not super... Okay, the Billy can. That's a campfire and tin. Okay, that's easy. We could drop off the sugar. I imagine there's going to be a thing for selling the processed goods, too. So, I put this campfire here forever ago. Oh, right. So now I could just grab 2 bars and get that made. And I also need to grab 2 copper bars and upgrade our pickaxe, because I forgot we had that there for doing it. That's not what I meant to do, but it is what I do. Alright. Bulletin board. Well, that's interesting, so there's still things down there. So there's the Billy can. And there's the pickaxe. Okay. Tool improvement. What if you take the tools from John's shop, make them better? Here's a milestone. Cool. If you could buy the ore, it'd be one of those things that makes you wonder if you could just, like, straight up do upgrades. Okay, so we need to cut down some trees and all that, but first, okay, so let's go over here and grab the manual. So I can throw any type of crabs, flowers, or fruit in there. Alright, I should have the flowers. Wait, you don't want fermented crab? What kind of noise was that? Demon chicken going on there. Okay. Let's actually grab all of this in my inventory. And just see if I walk up to the cooking bench and we'll see more options. Ooh, so we can make toffee? Let's make some toffee. Okay, and then the rest of this we'll just chuck over here for right now.
Toffee. It will break your teeth. It gives you 10 energy a second for 8 minutes. Okay. How much will you buy toffee from me? You were gonna build a house? I don't know how to build a house. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help? Sell you. Alright, what do you want? Hey, John, what will you do for toffee, man? Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 14,470 dink. No, thanks. Actually, I'll take it. Like, it's strong stuff. Oh, it made 6. No, I'll keep it. I thought it was only 2. Because that could be really good when I'm mining. I could take one of those, and we can just smash rocks as aggressively as I can go. So we'll store the toffee. Alright, so the brew things take a while to run. We're also going to go in here and drop off the pearl, I guess. And we're going to go to where my tools are. I'm going to drop off the camera for now. Alright, so the big thing is, let's check the other stuff here. Okay. So it honestly looks like none of these use anything other than the raw prime meat. Ah, there's a raw drumstick. And that takes cooked meat. And then raw meat. Okay, so there's a little bit of everything. Alright. Right, we could upgrade our own house. That's right. Oh there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? About my house. Let's take a look. Ah, so you're interested in applying for a house deed? That'll be 95,000 dinks. Once you apply, well, look. I can't afford that. Alright, so we need to make more money. We just need a little more money. Right, so I need to chop down 3 trees. And after we do that, I think I'll actually keep this row of trees gone and not replace it. The ones back there we're gonna keep, but that way, like all those other ones, instead of trying to figure out how to move them forward or whatever, this will work fine. Okay. We got Waddle Tea. Oh good, it takes 10. I was gonna say, this is gonna take me my entire life to get that done. Ooh! It's refreshing, it gives me an energy increase, and it looks like it gives me a bonus to mining and wood cutting. So that's good stuff for my own work. Okay. We'll go ahead and stash you there. You here. Let's take a peek at what they'll give me for Waddle Tea. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? So good. Alright, show me what you got. What is a Waddle Tea worth? Let's see. All of you I can offer you. Nah, I'm gonna keep that. So it's looking like the food honestly is not that amazing of a thing. So like taking a bunch of stuff and upgrading it, I might be getting more money than if I just sold it straight up. But it's not good. So what I gotta decide is what I want to do to actually get money right now. So let's go over here again. We can drop... Where are you at? Drop you off for when we're mining. Honestly, drop all that food off to reusing it. We'll keep going to the waddle. Alright, so. We got a couple things I can work on for money. I can fish. I can catch creeper crawlies. A lot of times doing the daily or the quest things will get stuff for me. Speaking of which, okay, so you wanted the 6 shells. That's fine. Let's take a quick look at the shells and get that dropped off, because I might get lucky, because I'd really like to get the, get the stuff done today. So is you, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's sell the opal. Because I was holding on to it in case I need it, but I'm thinking, for right now, I probably should just sell it. Alright, so let's chat, and we'll go and give you that. Alright, there's your stuff. Thank you very much, Rual Sword. I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Here's a word. We say cash, 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 cash. A mushroom lamp. It's a fun light. I can't. It's not money. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help? Alright, show me what you got. Try the opal. It's delicious. There you go. Let's see. On up, I can offer you 18,000, whatever the heck it is. It's more than enough money to build your house, so go build your house. Life of the mine? It's a decoration, I believe. Unfortunately. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Now, granted, we can check out the materials. About my house. Let's take a look. Ah, so you're interested in applying for a house deed. Let's see. I'll just let you know it's 95,000 upfront fee. And once you apply the deed, you'll have to source construction materials yourself. So, are you interested in applying for the house of your own? I want the house deed. Alright, I'll take 95,000 dinks from you. You'll find a construction material box in front of your house. As soon as it's full, the construction will be completed overnight. Don't worry, I hire very quiet workers. You won't hear a peep out of them. I hope you're looking forward to your new house. Okay. And I need what? Place items. Track. So 3 tin, 10 nails, and 15 gumwood. Alright, so I should have most, if not all of that. So I'm probably gonna need you two. I need 2 of you. We'll need the nails, so we'll just make those on the table. And then I need gumwood planks. I need 15, so we're gonna have to grab the gumwood logs and get those going. So we'll go here. Go to the bottom here, make 2 rounds of nails. Okay, so for a fun light, I would need glowing mushroom, quartz, and glass. The torch, I need mangrove sticks. So if we got a bunch of mangrove sticks, we could do all that. A scarecrow requires a pumpkin. A melon scarecrow requires a melon. So I pretty much need to get a pumpkin or a melon to grow while under the hostile situation of birds murdering my plants. Yeah, we can do all that. Alright, so the other thing I need to do now is we need to saw wood. Yeah, I think for the mine, it's you probably go down there with your torches and you keep mining deeper and deeper. And then eventually you go, okay, it's time to call it, and you start backing out the way you came and picking up your torches on the way out. Or maybe we'll be able to actually get like a mining helmet eventually or something like that. That's what happens to your feet when you don't wear safety shoes. Thank you for taking my question, Rual. I have this game, but you haven't played it. If you were to give some key advice to a new player, or Rual who hadn't started this yet, what would be your top tips be, please? I mean, other than basic game mechanics they don't explain, which the one I would definitely say is you dig a hole and you drop a tree seed in it, and then you bury it, which is very counter to, like, every other game. Probably just work with the NPCs. The game doesn't feel like one of those ones where you can get yourself kind of in a I've made a mistake, oh now I'm behind the 8 ball on this kind of stuff. You just kind of keep working on things and you keep making progression. What permits would you start with? So if you're talking, so it's there's the deeds and the what is the other one? Licenses. I'm assuming you're talking the licenses. Let's walk over there and take a quick look because I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, are you already done for the day? Okay. So like the early game licenses. So a lot of the stuff like the fishing and all that, just really, well actually, you probably are going to want to get the wood cutting and the mining very, very early. Because that's going to be blocking almost all of your construction stuff. So those are probably going to be your first two. A fair dinkum, mate. So I imagine that's your first two. I don't feel like there's a wrong answer. That's kind of... Oh, I need one more of the 10 things. I feel like it's one of those games that, like, you can't really go wrong. Like, and even if you make, you know, a suboptimal choice, it's not that big of a setback. I do think there's a certain amount of value in a game like this trying to future-proof yourself. So, like, for example, where I'm building this orchard, it just means down the road I could just get all that material. I don't have to put more effort into it. I just run down here, grab all these, and we can keep growing that. You could say that you're Aussie. I mean, I feel like you could say that even if you're not Aussie. You might get judged, but you could still say it. But yeah, and there's also like nothing wrong you could do in the game so far as like I don't feel you can waste a material, you know, quote unquote. Let's see here. I have not cut a single piece of bottle wood on the saw. Let's just do it because. Oh, it just makes hardwood. Okay, that's interesting. So we were able to get hardwood much earlier than I thought. It just in much smaller quantities. Okay, that's cool. And we're still making our tea. And hey, Leafy Pew, how's it going? Well, it's good to have you. Alright. So in the meanwhile, as far as the task we got going on, oh, we have the, let's run over here and see if we can't find any buried goodies. Okay, and there's my daily stuff. We can drop that off. Alright, where do we want to put my focus now? It's way too late to be worth going into the mines. Okay, we've got a U. Brewing more tea. Guess what we could do in the meantime is move some more of this dirt. Try and clean up this area more. Level it out so it makes a decent farm. So kind of want to make sure there's a gap on each side so you can run down the line. Let's see, to coin a phrase, your fair dinkum mate. I have no idea what that would mean. Like I don't know what referring to oneself as fair dinkum would really mean. I could technically go and put down like the concrete along the sides here to make it effectively look like a planter. Okay, it's getting pretty close to full. It means I'm good. Gotcha. Alright, so we've hit the limit. You're gonna fill this in. I'll probably want to get these bones out of here eventually. Right now I'm trying to remain productive. And because kind of everything in the game gives you XP, like me digging here being like, but isn't this not getting you money and all that? It's like, nah, but it's getting me permit points. Everything gives you permit points. There's certainly things that'd be way more efficient to do it. Okay. Because yeah, I'm just trying to expand where I've got this orchard. Because I still like the idea of every so often just kind of increasing the size. The same thing like we did in Vintage Story, where you have like your berry grove or whatever you want to call it, and so you just keep making the berry grove larger and larger, because there's no consequence of making it too big. You could just not collect it if you really care. And then it can just be kind of its thing where you can survive entirely on those berries during the season that they're available. And then when they're not available, you know, like you can't... I mean, realistically, you could always keep them there with the seller. Let's see, this is probably how you spend 3/4 of the game with the wheelbarrow. Oh no, I could absolutely see that is... You could just be like, this is a project I want to work on, and all that. Do you need to leave a certain amount of space between the fruit trees? Not really. It looks like you can like, I can put them side by side and they just seem to keep working. I imagine what it probably is you put them way too tight together, and it might just be kind of obnoxious to interact with them, would be my guess as the negative. But, as you can see, I've got mine where they're all next to each other in one direction, then I have a gap between them on the left and right, mostly so I can just run between them. So, like, I've got them, there's, like, even where they're all against each other, you could still duck between them, it's just hard to see. Versus I made a lengthwise, I could run down the corridor for, you know, running along, right-clicking all these trees on the way by. Yeah, been there. In place of a bridge, you built a farm field across in this estuary? Yeah. Now I could definitely see where you could sit there and be like, I'm going to take this project and just lose hours and hours and hours. Okay, so we're making more tea. Your wild trees ran out of land and had to make a land bridge across a river. Yeah, the big negative is I'm not gonna actually get these watermelon. They're just gonna be too little too late. I don't know how long the season runs in this game. 28 days it looks like. But I assume that it'll just die. Which means my plants will still just keep getting destroyed by the burbs. Until I can get a watermelon or a pumpkin. And I haven't seen a place on the map where I could find, like, potatoes or watermelon. It seems very genuinely like that's 100% coming from her. Let's put the actual finished food down here. Okay. Just cleaning up some of these big rocks and all that. Because that's more ore. Okay. That's enough for our copper ingots, so I'll get that chucked in there. Alright, so we should have our bigger house tomorrow. And I'm kind of hoping I can just chuck this one last brew of tea in. And this is because I'm looking at it, it's like, it's wattle flour. That's what I'm going to use it for. We can get that all going. But yeah, so I definitely feel like what I want to do ultimately is have the orchard here. And get that all squared away. We got our chook over here. I guess I could have, like, the next pen over for the next animal right next to it. But then build the farm up the way just a little ways. And it doesn't look like there's any, as far as I've seen, it doesn't look like there's any crops you plant and they're just all the time going. But, and then we have over here, we have a tree farm going. So you see I have, like, all my gumwood here. Got my palm, I got room for another road here. Then I've got my hardwood over here. Which, in hindsight, I should probably pull up those hardwood and keep expanding that as I need. Before I actually do need them. That takes longer than I give it expectation for. Let's just go to sleep. Call it 8. Sleep until tomorrow. Okay. You think either wheat or sugar or rice is all year? Gotcha. Yeah, we haven't had the opportunity to get the seeds for any of those yet. We're almost about to hit our first level in farming. Because we've just not had much opportunity to farm. Sure, that makes sense. Hey, we have our little house. And it's raining. We've got 3 melon plants still alive, but like I said, I'm pretty sure just gonna die in just over a day. Okay, we've got another one of these bulletins. Shipping request. 27 cooked bananas, 3 days left. Unfortunately, unless we happen to have the bananas on the vine right now, which they are not, I am not going to have that many bananas. Compost request. 25 Cassaday shells, and I'll give you 3 fertilizer. I'm willing to give that a try. Off to the tropical zones. Oh, that's a lot of bananas even for the tropical zones. 27 is a big number of bananas. We could try for it. Homemaker, we got a house, and that's 750. That's a lot of bananas. It's Bloom bucking down here today. How are you, Rual? Need anything? I know it's in your pockets, Rual Storge. Here's the deal. Give me 4 bone. And I'll give you 130. Just get. No deal. I guess I misread this situation. Are you? I feel like we need to hang out less. You're like, give me your bone. Like, no. Oh, sorry, I thought, you know, oh. You know, he definitely made that weird. It didn't have to be weird, but he absolutely made it weird. There's the animal feed. Let's go. Big chicken egg. There you go. Alright. So we can run over here. So we have the wishing well. So let's learn things. Read. No wish has been made. I don't have enough things to make a wish. Ow. Oh, Rual Storge. I wanted to let you know that Ethical Tours has been cleared to build 4 additional buildings. These buildings are additional houses. I've been told that we can use them for whatever purpose we want. I'll let you decide whether a new house is storage, a display home, or a place for a friend to stay when they come visit. You can even rent them out if you put up a rental sign. We're allowed a 4 total here in Ethical Tours. So come ask me about the deeds when you want to build one. Alright. Hi there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Let's see. What exactly can you help with? Can I see the deeds? Alright, here you go. Here are the current ones. Let's see. We just have all these, so this will be the first house. Okay, we're gonna apply for a house deed. Just so you know, this will put the town 95,000 dinks in debt. Don't worry, we'll pay it off in no time. There's a donation box here in the tent. Are we gonna apply for the house deed? Let's do it. Great, we're all set. I'll get you the deed so you can decide where to place it. Once it's placed, check in the deposit box on the build site. We won't be able to start construction until we have all the required materials. So the quicker we get it all, yada yada, you get the drill. Build the house, man. Okay, so I was originally going to make like a street over here, but I don't think it's going to happen anymore. I could build the houses back here, but like, yeah, let's put the houses back here. Yeah, so you go over here-ish. Would that leave enough room for putting another row of houses with the back to the water? I think it would. Is it a good place for house deed? Yes. And we can always move them later if we want. Building materials required, yada yada. Time to build. Place the items. Track the items. Okay. So we need 20 palm, 20 gumwood plank, 19 nails, and 4 tin roof stuff. Meanwhile... Oh, there are all sorts of what I can do for you. Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me? Hey, would it be too much trouble to ask for a blue moon butterfly? I bet you can find them in the tropics this time of year. No problem. Thank you so much. Okay, and we'll go to the museum. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? What was your request? Are you still trying to get me to get your pants? No. I'm not giving you my pants. Welcome to John's Good. How can I help you? Just want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? Got a job for me?
I don't have a job for you, sorry. Boom John's good, how can I help? So good. Alright, show me what you got. Sorry, I already have a blue moon butterfly on me. Oh, did you change your mind? Please come visit when you have something to sell. Thanks for visiting. So many villagers making it weird. There's a reason it's ethical-ish tours. Alright, and let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? This is for you. Oh, you really found a blue moon butterfly? Boom. Give. Thank you very much, Rual Storge. I'll tell you what, you're really helping me out. Here's a reward, please take it. Ro Nigiri. Okay, so we got ourselves some Nigiri. Those are some nice stats on that Ro Nigiri. Hello, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? About my house. Let's take a look. So, you wanted to talk about your house? I want an upgrade. Well, to make your house bigger, it costs 220,000 dinks. How's that sound? Maybe later. Well, if you change your mind, come speak to me. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna go see what the Ro Nigiri is worth. Because we had one or two things we've gotten food-wise given to us that were worth an absolute fortune. Let's see, all in up 4,000? Nah, I'll use it. Does food decay over time? Nope. You can box your food forever. Alright, so we need to go and get our planks, our nails, all this stuff. So we'll start here. So there is the sheet I need. I'll grab those in case I need more. I got 7 things of nails here. I got more than enough of that. So we need some palm wood. So I'm going to need to cut down some palm. And I need... For the nails, that would be... I'll need 2 of those for nails. Okay, so all I'm missing is the palm wood. So let's try a little of this tea. The tea is cheap to make, and it looks like it's almost specifically designed for the purposes of cutting down trees and such. And as I mentioned, I probably do need to sit here and put a little time into cutting down the hardwood and the palm, just for the purposes of getting all moved. Meanwhile, let's quickly grab the wheelbarrow from over here. Okay. Alright, so this is how we plant trees in this game. So I've got those in the bar, so I dig up a spot. I realize I've dug up this, which kind of gets in the way of that problem. Alright, so I'll try that again. Dig a spot, toss in the seed, put the dirt back, and plant it. And it does seem like when you plant the trees, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a palm seed. Or if not guaranteed, you get enough of them that you always have like a net gain. That's just kind of how it feels. Same with the fruit trees? Yep. So it does seem like you'll generally get more. I could be wrong in that one. I won't worry about the hardwood because I just don't want to deal with it.
Okay, and for the moment, I could figure out where I'm putting this, but I don't want to deal with it, so that's going to be a later me problem. Later me, not a fan of current me. Alright, so with that said, I need to make those into planks. What are the other objectives today? Catch 4 fish, sell 4 food. Fruit. That's no problem. We can make that happen. I'm still hoping later on we get like a box that I can feed these so I can just dump a stack of wood in and it'll just process away. I felt like that was a thing. Like the last time I played, but I genuinely am uncertain. Because then I don't have to hover over it. Okay, and... and we now get all our apples. Cool. So I need to sell 4 apple or 4 fruit. And drop you off, drop you off. Grab 4 for selling. Grab you. Okay, so I can sell the fruit real fast to get that objective sorted. Then we'll catch the fish. I've been kind of going out of my way to do like the dailies and then trying to do what the requests are. Sometimes the requests aren't reasonable. Talk to John. Welcome to John's. How can I help you? Sell goods. Alright, show me what you got. I have apples. Let's see. All up, I can offer you 449 dinks. Sounds good. Here's 449 dinks. Cool. Oh, we should get this. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? I'd like to apply for license. Alright then. Okay, so we've got 3,000. So one thing is I can make it so everything sells for another 5% higher. We have the unlocking advanced crafting recipes. That seems like the one I should go for. And then we got a bunch of things that'll give me better tools and all that. I think we're going for the building license. Okay, so we got an advanced crafting bench, an advanced cooking table. Cook with items in nearby storage. Okay, that's absolutely worth it. That means I don't have to inventory manage nearly as much. So I absolutely want this. Now granted, it doesn't really tell me what nearby is in this context, which is always a frustration with these things. Building materials are required to begin. We can do this. Place items. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so got the house under construction. So that'll be good news. And we can drop off our building materials. Not there. Up over here, drop off the tea. And the nigiri. Drop off this stuff. And the seeds. Okay, so with that, before we get too far, we can start making sure to process jams and all that. Hot fruit. Cooked fruit. Sounds gross. I know. It might be. Anyway, here's a milestone for cooking fruit. How do you plant the mangrove trees? I have not seen a way to plant mangrove trees, as far as I've been able to find. Right, so let's check on the advanced crafting bench on what we need for that. So the crafting bench. So the advanced crafting bench. Okay, that's a lot of materials we don't have. Alright, the advanced cooking one. So we need zirconium and an opal. We had an opal and I sold it because I'm like, maybe this is just for sale. That's fine. The point is, I can't make that thing. So we're going to end up needing to go mining to make that happen. That's fine. In the meantime, the other task we had is getting 25 Cassaday shells. Which you already have. Let's go talk to John. I'm being rewarded for my hoarding practices. Well, John's good. Wanted to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? I did that thing for you. Oh, you got 25 Cassaday shells? Here you go. Great. Thanks, Rual Storge. Here's 3 fertilizer. I'll get to work making some more. We'll make plants grow faster. Well, unless faster means instantaneously right now, I don't think it's going to help with our melons. So we're just going to stash that for a minute. For the moment, I'm going to toss it in with the food. Alright, which means the other one is bananas. Well, actually, first, the 4 fish. Bring those in. I wonder if for this purpose this counts. Because you do get fishing for picking those things off the bottom of the water. Okay. It's got the carp. There's the bubbles. If they do count, I only need to catch 1 more fish. Okay, you're way over there. There you go. Okay, they do not count. The ones that you grab at the bottom of the water. Which is fair. We got another fish right here. They can bring in, that'll take care of that. And we can try running over the jungle and seeing if we can find a decent number of bananas. I'm not expecting running around the jungle to do nearly enough bananas for our purposes. Got a river bass. Is that a giant egg over there? Okay, so it's not one we toss in the trapping thing. Um, don't really know what to do with this. I'm going to make the idea of just dumping it right in front of my home. Okay, so what do we got here? Fletch. You've been working so hard, it hasn't gone nose. Alright, so we got a better mining license, that's all it is. Can you hatch a giant egg? 1 second. Oh, it just casually has 4 opal in it. Okay, well, I mean, the opal's solved. Alright, so let's review. Well, I mean, we still don't have the ability to make whatever that Burconium is. But still, our opals are solved. You know what that might mean? Grab this, chuck that over there. Nope, never mind. Oh, okay. I mean, either way, the opal is something I definitely wanted. Right, so we got a bunch of these. I'm pretty sure we've already turned all those into Theodore. Pedia. Yeah, so we haven't turned into Tarpon, but all the other fish that we've caught, we've turned in. And then the only one is the swallowtail is the only one we haven't turned in that I've seen of those. And then the critter, it's the freshwater prawn is the only one I turned in. So I just don't need to bother you with that. Okay, so with that, we're going to start running over to the tropics. And we're just going to go ahead and see if we can't get lucky and snag ourselves some bananas. Now, let's unmark that. Yeah, so we got little patches of tropics all over the place up here. Because I also don't know if this will be a thing that like we hit fall and then suddenly there's no more bananas. I actually have no idea in real life what the season for bananas is. I've known a lot of people who grow them, but I never really paid attention to like what part of the year they actually have them. I'm gonna grab 3 waddles. Just periodically we'll do a run to grab more. Okay. Let's run up here. There's some bananas. I can go over here. You see some bananas over there by the murder birds. It's bananas down here, so grab these. Then run over by the murder bird. Where were those bananas? I know I saw them. There they are. Oh, there's not bananas. I've been baited. It's just one of these like little brush things. It was just at the angle where it looked like it was right under one of the trees. So it looked like just yellow underneath the green, so it's like, oh, bananas. But it was definitely not. There's another murder bird. I need more bar spots. I need like 20 bar spots. It's fine, I'll take the scallop. Let's switch you out from the boogie board. Okay, come on, bananas. There's some bananas. Got a couple more murder birds. There's bananas right there. Bananas over here. Honestly, this isn't going too terrible for the bananas. I'm still going to have to really depend on my own bananas going. We're up to 12. So we do have a batch of bananas get ripened. That'll be more than enough, but it all depends on the timing. Because it's one of those things I can't really... Like, we're doing a round now. But any bananas we find, like, tomorrow is going to be stuff that I missed today. It's unlikely I'll have a bunch more bananas ripen one day to the other. Oh, there's more bananas over here. Okay, got a little spot of tropical over here. Up to 14 out of 27 we need. They've got something like 12 banana trees back home. Nothing there. It's just a matter of when they get ripe, if it'll be in time for that that one. I will accept the board notice just in case it disappears tonight, kind of thing. But I'm kind of expecting to fail it. Because now we're depending on, will the bananas be ripe in time for my own trees? Okay, so see some bananas over there on that hill. Let's check this hill first. Oh, there's nothing to that hill, never mind. There's two more. No more tropical over there. There's two more sets of bananas. We might actually get lucky on this. So yeah, like I said, I'm seeing this as like my one chance to go around. Oh, I thought I saw more. My one chance to go around and check them. But if these take, say, like 8 days to get another round ripe, it just won't happen in time. So that's not tropical. Let's peek up here real fast. None there. Now past these, there's another spot I saw. There's a tropical tree over here. There's another spot over there. which has another thing of bananas. I see another thing of bananas way out there. Hey, Cadrius, how's it going? I mean, we might get all the bananas. We might get lucky. I think we actually are going to get all the bananas. There's a whole bunch right here for whatever reason. And that catch is I'm going to get caught out here. We're going to hit super late where I get negligible stamina to work with. And no amount of food can fix it. So I have to be careful, because needless to say, I'm not going to be exactly fighting order, and then swimming across water can get dangerous. Okay. Is this the river that leads home? It is not. Let's cut across it now. Got a couple more seconds till the stamina penalty. How many bananas do we have? 34. I have more than the 27. So we can cook up all these bananas for the mission thing they want. And that'll get that all sorted. So actually, I underestimated how many bananas we were going to see. So we actually did grab the... Did I... Ah, okay. So. You got you. And hopefully this doesn't take too long to cook. We're not going to have to want to sit... Okay, those are relatively quick. Just grilling bananas, rind and all. Okay, I'll start with those. Go to sleep. And if I'm not mistaken, the next in-game day should be the last day of summer. We earned like no money that day. John sells different fruits and veggies every day. Franklin is visiting again, so that's good news. Alright, so let's focus on trying to get a bunch of this stuff set up. So town planner. We got a new house built. Oh, that's still going. Okay. Well, a couple of the banana bushes came in today. Not much. Okay, so I've got 11. And I need 27, was it? Yeah, so I got 11 out of the 27. So I need 16 more. So let's grab these. That way I don't spend time cooking more than I need to. So I quickly cook all these up for the task. Then we're going to go see about bothering Franklin. And we're going to check to see what we can do with that house. I did get the rental sign. My assumption with that rental sign is it becomes an additional income. And then the really big question about that additional income is just, will it be significant? Like if I were to just kind of casually just work on my stuff here, would that additional income be worth enough to put the effort in? Or would I be better served just having people stay in town? I do believe you get even more people than we've seen so far as the playthrough goes on. That like as you build more houses and people move in, there's more people. I don't know how many different people there are in the community. Alright, we can drop you off. Okay, so we've got some jam. We got other jam. They got apple jam and a bunch of all that stuff. Alright, so let's run over here real quick. And we'll talk to you about all this. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? I did that thing for you. Wow, you really got the shipment ready? Sure did. There's your 27 cooked bananas. Thanks a lot, Rual Storge. You really saved me. I didn't think I'd get that shipment fulfilled. Here's your 20,758 dinks. Alright, so let's go see what we could do to interact with this house over here. I do have the rental sign. I'm going to worry about that after we walk up to the house itself. There's nothing here yet. I don't... Okay. We'll see about talking about the town and see what it says. Hello there, Rual Storge. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Let's see. What exactly do you need help with? Can I see the deeds? I don't think it'd be wise to apply for deeds with the town in debt. Alright. What can I do for you? I want to apply for a license. So we can get a license for more animals, sign writing, and then there's a bunch of stuff we got maxed. I'm going to leave that alone right now. Okay, so we'll check out Franklin next. Yes? Wait, oh, what do you want to talk about? Need anything? I'd love something to eat right now. Think you can find me something? I will. Awesome. Cheers, Rual. I don't actually have anything on me. We'll deal with that in a second. Is there anything that's possibly new here? No. Okay. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? Want to chat. What do you want to chat about? You got a job for me? Hey, would it be too much trouble to catch a fly? I bet you can find a fly in the tropics this time of the year. No problem. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll check with you. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help you? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? You got a job for me? If I remember correctly, you can catch jungle perch in the rivers this time of year. You catch a jungle perch? Do you think you can catch one for me? Yes. Bloomin' Ripper. Thank you, mate. Do I have one of those? Nope. Sell goods. Alright, let's see what you got. So we will sell you all my fish and the blue moon butterfly. And that'll be it. Oh, and the fresh mussels. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 12,117 dink. Very good. Here's your money. Get the hell out. Okay, it also would have worked out because there was a whole thing where I could have bought bananas there. Oh, is that a fly right now? Well, we got the fly. All I gotta do is catch a jungle perch, which usually we see plenty of those around here. That's a river bass. I think that's another river bass. Okay. But it definitely feels like Dinkum is an excellent game for when, you know, you just want to hop in and kind of just have a chill time of the game. Doesn't really matter what you work on. Everything gives you tangible progress. You know, eventually you'd start capping some things out. But definitely feels like a game you can just kind of pop in, spend a day, do whatever. Keep doing that until you hit one. Alright, there's the jungle perch. Alright, so with that we can drop by John and Franklin, get their stuff done, and that'll be all of our stuff for the day sorted. I can also see you just going out of your way to collect a bunch of that. Let's go to you first. Welcome to John's Goods, how can you help? Want to chat? Do I struggle to not go hard min-maxing when playing these games, really? Yeah, that's not usually a problem for me. This is for what you want. I've learned a long time ago that I can absolutely min-max the fun out of a game. A sailor dress. Oh no. Alright, what's this look like? Nope. John? Stop making it weird. Oh yeah, and you can take the river bass. Stop making it weird, John. Okay. Yes? Wanna chat? What do you want to chat about? Here you go. Oh, you found something to eat? Oh. Right, you want something to eat. You wanted the fly. Forgot about the something to eat. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? Like to chat? And I found you a fly. Alright. And gave me cash. Alright, so let's run on over here. We can toss the meat in a box and everything, and I'll probably just get Franklin a meat stick. So far, the only person I found who didn't want a meat stick, was when I tried to give a meat stick to Fletcher. Fletch. She was not team meat stick. Okay, we got the wattle seeds to deal with. Where was I planting the wattle? Oh, this is wattle right here. Because that way, I can hopefully get to a point where I'll be able to make that tea regularly. Because the team seems to be like a pretty good just for my own use food. Alright, so we can go to Franklin, we can give him that, and we can check on to see if he's got any cool recipes for me. Yes, I want to chat. What do you got for me? This is for you. You really got something to eat? Here is a meat stick. Excellent. You have done very adequate job. I'll give you this in exchange for helping me. Lime sneakers. Yes? Can you make me something? Let me show you what I can craft. Please do not waste my time. Alright, so we can get ourselves a ute. Just straight up a ute, and a motorcycle, and a jet ski, and a gotcha machine. If you place money in it, who knows what you'll get. A quarry. Pull minerals out from deep below. Okay. Ooh, I might actually be able to do that. The problem is I can't afford them in, like, the cash department. So we're gonna ignore that for now. But yeah, that's actually, pretty good. So we have the lime sneakers. So how do the lime sneakers look? I mean, those actually look reasonable. I'll be missing my flippy floppies. So, like, the long shoes I'm not selling. We're holding on to those. but these do match our pants. Ultimately, I'd like to find a pair of sandals or whatever and dress our character up like an absolute tourist. Okay, so we got you all done. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's see. Shipping request, 26 grass seeds, and you're only going to give me a little bit. But I'm imagining these help our standings a lot. Photo request, you'd like a photo taken near this location, and show it to Theodore. Alright, so let's run over here. Let's grab the camera. And I realize I still got the muscle in my pocket. One second, I got Windows mouse cover my screen. Wait, what was that? Oh, I have completely and utterly neglected the moo. I'm okay with this. Also, let's sell the muscle while we can. Alright. And immediately got it back. It's fine. Oh, you can argue 840. That's fine. So, close to this area. Okay, so start heading over to the camera, and we're gonna start chopping down some grass along the way. But yeah, no, it's you kind of learn like some games that min-maxing your game can be a lot of fun. Like games like Factorio. Like, that is a whole aspect of the game. But I found for myself personally when I take games like Stardew Valley and Coral Island, like, it's definitely one of those things to optimize and improve things. That's fine. But, like, truly trying to, like, min-max the crap out of, like, looking for the absolute best money makers and all that, you could very easily just suck the fun out of the game. Where, rather than doing the things you enjoy, you're just kind of going through and being like, all right, well, I'm running around in circles picking this one plant up everywhere because it's got a value much higher than everything else. So even if there's like an RNG element to it, on the average, like, it pays more. Or I'm standing here just picking up these boards and just feeding them into these machines for the entirety of the day because, you know, it's the thing that gets you the most of whatever you're after. And then you realize, like, your play session is start game, cut down your row of trees, and then stand there and feed things into there, and then plant the next round of trees, and repeat. And that can be one of those things that you kind of suck the fun out of your own game. Or even then, you just beeline through the progression so fast that, you know, you want more, but there's no more because you just did that. It's the same reason why, like, when a game has, like, duping cheese strats or people offer to just, like, you know, give me stuff in games like Path of Exile, I always tell them no. Because I just learned it's so easy to very quickly get yourself in a spot where you're just not enjoying it anymore. So we've definitely already got all the seeds I need. Let's run over here. And we don't have to take a picture of anything specific, just take a picture near that spot. I can run up there, slap a camera down, and move on with my life. Okay. Also, grab a couple bottle bushes if we see them. Okay, so take a picture near here. Did that count? Yep. And we can run back. Like I said, if we could find ourselves another bottle bush or two, that'd be good. Not seeing any, unfortunately. That's fine. I did grab one seed, because it is one of those things that just over time we can just keep collecting more and more of these plants. Make our orchard and grow. It does also make me curious, with all that, if we do, like, continue to expand the orchard, whatever. Just how far we could take all this. I just noticed the net's almost done. My inventory's not full, so grab stuff on the way back to potentially sell. Okay, grab you. We should have more than enough time to get back to sell things. Alright, I think like the very next bug is going to potentially break the net. I might have like one, maybe two more bugs. Just leaving it to wander around and do what it wants. It's fine. Come on, give me one more bug. Break this net. So we can break it, buy a new one, all that good stuff. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's broken. So we're gonna go over here, we can deal with that. And we'll see if when we wake up in the morning, if the melon doesn't make it. Alright, so let's run over here before we have a chance to close. Also, let's check. So the tasks we finish. So I just gotta drop off. Yeah, so both of those are just gonna drop off. So let's see. Welcome to John's Good. How can I help you? So, alright, show me what you got. So, give you all of the bugs we caught. Cool. Let's see. All in up, I can offer you 1,894 dinks. Very good. Thank you for going to John's Goods. Alright, and we can go here. Bug net. Nope, that's a bug net. Catch creepy crawlies. That'll be 1,100 dinks. Very good. Thank you for your purchase. And to replace our net, we can go over here, and I got multiple things to turn into you. Welcome to the museum. What can I help you with? I want to chat. Oh, what do you want to chat about? I completed your request. Wow, you really got the shipment ready? Sure did. There are your seeds. Thanks a lot, Rual Storge. You've done, you really saved me. I didn't think you'd get that done in time. Here's the money. Alright. Welcome to the museum. What can I do for you? Let's see. I want to chat? Oh, what do you want to chat about? I completed your request. You got a photo for me? Sure did. Great, can't wait to see it. Cool. Wow, this is a great photo, Rual Storge. Thank you so much for doing this for me. Can I keep it? I'll give you 1,000 or 13,000 dinks. Thank you very much, Rual Storge. Here's your 13,000. Man, it's almost as if everyone had copious amounts of money and could just buy like anything they were interested in. You know, you could pay people to just do fun, creative things and not have to worry about it. Now, granted, obviously in real life there'd be inflation and yada yada yada. But the point is, it's like, oh hey, I would like a photo. I don't know how to make this work. Ah, there we go. For rent. So then I'm assuming what'll happen is that'll be how more people move in. Because I remember doing that the last time I played. Either that, are you going to go into my house? Fletch? I didn't give you permission to go into my home. That's right. I don't want you staring in my front door ever again. Because it's really, really unsettling. Gonna make sure I lock my doors tonight. Okay, and we have the shells and all that to drop off. Wait, why are the... Oh, right, because I picked them all up. I'll move you down here. Right, and then we got the bottle bush plants to plant. Drop you off. We can make banana jam. Okay, so drop you off to make feed. Okay. There's some bottle bush seeds. Okay, and we can go back over here. And honestly, I don't need the scythe most of the time, so drop the scythe off right now. We don't need the camera, so drop that off. Oh, I gotta check to make sure these are still watered. Okay, you two are good, you are not. There we go. Yeah, okay. We can take the hoe, I don't need it really that often. We can drop that off. We'll keep the light on us just in a pinch. Okay, so we got all that figured out. Were there any other tasks I'm forgetting? No. Attract a total of 5 permanent residents to Ethicalish tours. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing about that is I feel like by putting the for rent sign over there, that's not a permanent resident. Let's remove the for rent sign. This house is not being rented. You know what? Let's leave it. Let's see what happens. We'll rent that one. We'll use that as an income and then start building the other house until we hit a limit to get the permanent residence. Because obviously if it's renting, that isn't a permanent residence. Okay. Yeah, so we got all that. Oh, craft 3 items. I'm sure something we could find to craft. Let's see here. Do I have meat sitting in here? And mangrove sticks. Okay, that did not count, which is fine. I figured there's a chance it wouldn't count. But I also figured I'd still rather do it and just find out. Okay, so let's see what we can craft that's worthwhile. I'd certainly make a whole bunch more paths and all that. Honestly, not a terrible idea to make some brick paths. That's what we can do. So we can go over here, grab some stone, go to you, brick paths. Drop that off. And you finish making the first batch there. And we can go ahead and drop some bananas in there. Okay. I'm sure this is something that over time I'll find, like, I can put the brick here, and if I put a concrete path, like, in a certain spot, it makes it look better, kind of thing. So have this for right now. Okay, I'll end up needing to fill in some dirt here. I think what happens is we go around here. We box this in, and most likely what I want to do most likely what I want to do here is probably fill up the entire gazebo area to be like bricked all around it. And then when that's done, you know, we can add like decorations or whatever. Oh, that still didn't give me the credit for crafting all the things. I think when it comes to the crafting... Wait, what are you? Oh, it's Rupu, never mind. I think when it comes to the whole thing, like, decorations don't matter for the people. I am hoping that as time goes on, they will have stuff like that where they'll be like, hey, this place is, you know, pretty bad. You know, please put 10 decorations or 5 decorations, like that kind of thing. I actually appreciate when these kind of games do that, where like, hey, decorating the place, we're actually going to give you something for taking the time to do it. Alright, so we need to craft more. So craft, it's gonna be, need to be like craft 3 different items or something like that. Okay, so let's see here what else we can do. We can make the torches. So let's do it like this. Let's grab those. Go here. 1 torch. 2 torch. And that counted because I did them as separate instead of doing them as a whole stack. Oh, those make a lot of torches. Okay. Let's see, you always loved Valheim's system of improving your house with decoration to make it get buffs? Yeah. Like, make it so, one, that decorating helps, and also... But it's one of those things you kind of also want to make sure when you're doing it that doesn't force you to do certain decorations. That way the person can kind of make their own custom situation or whatever. Alright. So that's all good. So we got the torches. The big question is, do they last forever? So if I were to go here, and I put a torch there... I picked you up, put a torch here, and go to the other side and do the same. Would that stay lit? Or if I, you know, after a day or two, would they just be burned out? Franklin's still here? Where's Franklin? I got another disc for you, Franklin. And I like money.
What is it? It's like, can't you see I'm in here using the toilet? Oh, never mind. I can't give it to him anymore. You know how many ideas in my head I have to juggle while you're interrupting me? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we're gonna go to sleep. Call it a day. Sleep until tomorrow. Alright. We finally hit level 1 in farming! It took forever. It's gonna be the thing that when I get the scarecrow and I can, like, properly buy a bunch of crops and lay them all down, suddenly... It won't be, like, a constant explosion of stuff. But we'll see that build up a lot. Okay, so let's take the... We can take the... Tuft out of here. Drop you in. We'll put the Tuft... here. Okay, and we can grab the banana jam. So the melon are still here. They're not dead yet, so that's good news. I was genuinely expecting them to be just, you know, rotten today. So even though we grow it in this month, it can go next month. All right, we'll do that. Oh, are you my renting person? G'day, mate. My name's River. So you're Rual Storge? It's absolute bonzo to meet you. I'm renting the guest house with Ethical Tours. I've been staying as long as that house is for rent. So hope to see you around. Okay. Yep, so and then we'll be able to start getting mushrooms and all that. I'm not seeing new creatures or anything. The house is now being rented out. About the rent. The weekly rent should be 1,750. The rent is based on the quality of the interior decorations. Rent can be collected each Wednesday. Ah, so okay. I can get behind that, because then when you do your daily stuff where you give things to people and everything, then you know they sit there and they turn around and be like, here, have a sofa, and then I can decorate it with the sofa and all that, and that is a way for those decorations to matter. So before we get any farther with all that, it is going to be one of those things. I know we're wrapping up a little bit early. I got a lot of stuff I got to prepare for TwitchCon, but it's only like 10 more minutes I'd normally stream for anyway. So it's kind of one of those things, if I do play out the day, I'm going to be going long, like 20-30 minutes. So I think it's a good break point for me. With that said, if you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. I will be back tomorrow, and I do think we're probably going to be playing more Dinkum tomorrow. Which will be the last stream I have before TwitchCon. Like, tomorrow is the last stream we have before TwitchCon. Then I'll be gone for about 10 days. And then I will be back to streaming per normal. And honestly, when we get back, we'll see what we're playing, because genuinely a whole lot of stuff is going to be coming out towards the end of the month, beginning next month, that there's more than likely what's going to happen is I'm going to panic check out not panic check out. I'm going to check out some new stuff. Eventually I'll get kind of fatigued about doing a lot of new stuff again and again and again. And at that point, like, you know, I'll be like, let me go back to my safe game. Which, luckily, one of the things that's getting a major update is Farm Sim, and that's kind of one of those ones that I get fatigued from trying out too many new games. That is one I can binge some time in. But with that said, if you're watching over on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending abruptly for all of you over there, because I don't have a host ready. And if you're over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on. But I do really appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. It's always good to do this. I've been enjoying